All right. What's good? We got Gentle up in here. How you doing? What's up, brother? What is good? And we're voting to end. Well, at least I am. Most people aren't. My God. Knowing that we can just go ahead and vote to end or keep, like, voting, like, keep or voting end or, I mean, like, will this automatically do it? I don't know. I'm chilling. That's what's up, dude. That's what's good. And we also got people voting for Notch. Not bad. Not too shabby. I'm really hoping that this picks up, but I genuinely think that people are going to keep it at least this time. And then next time they can vote it, it'll probably go our way. Yo, what's up, Cheese? You're going to lose a custom perk to Notch? Yeah, that is pretty nuts. That is pretty nuts, dude. That is a bummer. I mean, you're probably fine. I wonder if you're going to play Hightail when he comes. I will be playing it, Zilberg. I will indeed. Yo, what's up, Cheese, Mash, Zilberg, Gentle, Jolt? What's up, my dudes? Fellas, yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit of grinding today. But the fact that we have these two here kind of gets me excited. I would like it to end. I would very much so like it to end. I can't lie. I would love for it to be over, but at the same time, now I'm at a point where when it does end, what the hell am I going to do? If we don't get, like, I'm like dead serious. If we don't get Diana for a long period of time, I will have zero that I want to do on this Iron Man, which is not good. There's nothing left that I want to do. Anything I wanted to do is, like, just a time-gated thing. Or is Loki getting old at this point? Yeah, it's been getting old for sure, man. It's something that I feel like the majority of us have probably been over for, the past 4 or 5 elections. I don't know. trying to keep track here. Quite a long time. It's not exactly ideal. Solo Diana again, yes sir. But yeah, fellas, we're gonna be doing some of this today. We're gonna be doing a little bit of maybe either Faz or another game today, most likely Faz. But we're also going to be doing, in a couple of days, we're gonna be, like Zilberg just asked, we're gonna be doing a little bit of Hightail, dude. I'm excited. I'm very much so looking forward to it. And then right when I stream it, right when I'm done streaming it that day, I'm gonna start working on something. Yeah, I pre-purchased it for sure. Yeah, I made sure I got my VOXY IGN. Crown of Avarice. What's up, Howarth? Crown of Avarice, brother. We're at 164.8 mil. Which is pretty goddamn nice. Oh, yes, sir. Dude, we got it. It took a while to get here, but, like, once we got the item, I mean, like, we can get 50 million a day if I just do like 4 hours of it. You got the name Zilberg? Nice, dude. I know someone in here got the name Fast. I think Roadrunner got just Fast, which is pretty damn neat. I tried to get the name just Dylan, like D-Y-L-A-N, my name or whatever. Oh my god, I'm hiccuping. But I couldn't do so. So VOXY was my choice. Someone in here mentioned that they got the name James. Kind of interesting. I mean, like, there's a lot of people in here that are, I'd say anyone in the Skyblock area or the HYPIXEL server or whatever, the early adopters, the ones that are going to be there, like, real quickly, just because, we're so intertwined and everything. And then the people that are, like, heavily invested in Hightail definitely are going to obviously be there too, but not a whole lot of people, to be fair. I mean, really not a whole lot of people. If you're able to go on there and lock in, like, 3 or 4 letter words or whatever, like, really easily. Like, not even really much of a problem at all. Yeah, people in HYPIXEL playing Hightail, not surprised at all. But I am a little bit surprised with myself being so invested in this now, because, like, I really never cared about it. Never did. Not like I thought that it was going to do terrible and I was hoping it was going to do terrible. I always thought that it was just kind of like whatever. I didn't really care. But then as time went on, because of the whole thing, which I yapped about this for a good while on my second channel, the quiet little, more Voxy channel. I would really, recommend if you guys want to know more thoughts and you guys want to see some stuff, want to listen to some yap sessions, that's where we do it over there. But then, like, with all the stuff that's happened with, like, Simon and all that stuff, like, it's really got me, very much so interested. Yo, we got SVT with the YouTube sub. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. What kind of server is going to be in the first week? I mean, we already know that there are two people that I know of two people that are going to be doing a day one server. Number one is 30 Virus. His is looking pretty damn incredible. He's put, like, as far as I've seen, like 20,000 into it. And then number two would be Silver, Speed Silver in the past. Also is planning to do a server. So you would assume, Hoplite, but Hightail. Right, so it's pretty damn neat. I'm not one to, like, get into PvP, so Hoplite's not for me at all. But it's a very interesting, thought, though. Like, I mean, like, he's obviously very successful. Probably one of the most successful names that came out of, Skyblock. Like, not, like, the most, sure, whatever, but, like, one of the most. So that was pretty neat. And then Hoplite is a force to be reckoned with as far as I've seen. I don't know how it is now, but yeah. Yeah, Speed Silver's back in the day, and then he transferred over to another profile or another YouTube account called Silver, and then started putting out videos, and those videos were getting millions and millions of views. So, that dude, he killed it. Like, I thought Rage Train was, getting out there, but then I saw Silver, and I was just kind of baffled. Stranded what? Who the heck is this water girl? Wait. Who's this water girl, dude? Wait, so in the top 7 is what? We have keep aura, which please don't keep aura. Please, let's move on from it so we can, like, feel the game how it's supposed to be again, so we can try to get used to it. And then end aura, and then there's Mash Clash, and then Notch, which they're just gonna put some random ass thing on there, by the way. If Notch gets that random alt account, or, like, dead account or whatever, they're just gonna put some random shit on it, like Aura Best for 10,000 coins every whatever. And then I don't know the rest, but the other one's just kind of like whatever. But I do know that the whole end aura thing, I've heard that we have to end it ourselves, right? We have to end it ourselves, which is a choice. Though it doesn't mean we have to constantly vote to, bring someone in that's going to get rid of one by one each one of their perks, or do they have to just fully vote to end it? Vote for you? Well, I don't vote for me. Vote for end_aura. Yeah, vote for end_aura. There's also keep aura, but we don't care for that. It's not an option to remove the aura perks anymore. Okay, so you just have to vote to end it. Okay, got you. All right. Well, they can just go ahead and vote to end it then. I'm glad that it's not that, because that would have just been really, really, really slow unless everyone decided to do it all at the same time, which I don't think anyone's going to do because they want their own custom perks. People are going to want to bring in their own custom perks. They're not going to want to waste their chances. 10 burrow chain. Yeah, the whole burrow stuff now, mythological event for the past couple months now, pretty damn good compared to what it used to be. So I'm just doing solo Diana because I'm just trying to get this thing, maxed out over time. But it's pretty damn good. But can we not do that yet? Because people, okay, but can we not do that yet? Because for us people with a live stream, it's more enjoyable. Nah, dude, I don't know how you guys individually feel, but let me tell you right now, this whole event has been going on and on and on and on and on and on. Nothing new at all is going to happen to this game in any form with this the whole aura thing unless we end all of it. The only time we're going to get absolutely anything new is a while after it's over. We're just going to keep recycling the same exact shit every single day. It's so repetitive. It is not worth keeping. It was interesting for like 1 to 3. But right after the first one, it really wasn't that interesting because I already stopped doing the custom perks. It's not interesting anymore at all. Like it's been so incredibly lackluster. So no, let's get rid of it. It's not interesting to get on and be like, all right, what else can I just go ahead and cheese my way through and have nothing left? You know what I mean? Like the longer it's here, the more that, like, you know, most players are going to want to stop playing the game. Everything's way too easy. It's way too fast. It's way too free. It's way too fucking spammed. It's bad. Yo, what's up, Marcel? I don't like the idea of aura. It's just recycling things it used to be. Yeah, exactly. It's the same exact shit that we've been doing with, like, it's just spamming a whole bunch of it. And then the good side of it is custom perks, but we're not even seeing custom perks. We don't even get to see custom perks for many months from now, or like multiple months from now. I assume at least 2 months from now is my guess based on what they said. Assuming that we're just gonna go ahead and get custom perks out of nowhere here whilst aura's here is not gonna happen. So we're not getting anything new unless it's gone. That's the only way to do it. The fact that, like, they're not even looking to do an end event, there's no point in keeping this thing around. Like, there's nothing we're waiting for. Custom perks are said to come out by them early 2026 after aura. One update where it drops every single one of the last, how many elections have there been? So there's 3 custom perks from 3 different ministers, maybe a couple more for the first one. 7 times over. So there's 21 custom perks plus the bonus ones from the first one each time. Which would be, what, another like 14 on top of that? If that's the case, it's 35 custom perks they're just going to have to throw into the game all at once. Which is going to be a huge spam of shit. That's not exactly a good thing. I mean, like, it's nice to have some new stuff, sure, but it's just going to be a whole bunch of random stuff. Like, I'm going to be honest, not a whole lot of stuff that's really that important. Because some of those people that people were voting for were like, oh, dude, we gotta change this thing that no one needs changed, that no one wants changed at all. Or, oh, we got a surveillance guy or whatever. Like, shit like that. It's just a bunch of stuff that no one asked for, no one wants, no one's excited for. It's going to be a lot of kind of crap content, but then some good content. And then it's just going to be over, right? So it's, I don't know. I'd rather just get towards it. Hope we all voted the same person. Yeah, I mean, I'm voting for, you know, ending aura. That's what I'm voting for, but obviously keep auras being voted for more, so. Yo, we got Marcel with the 3 stream streak. We got Furious with the stream streak. We love to see it. Bet you didn't see this before. Nice to see you, brother. Yeah, and if you guys do want to vote to keep it, then yeah, you do that. I mean, it's just like, I feel like the majority of players are getting pretty close to being extremely done with this. Given the fact that it's even close when the option on the right side is to completely end it, and the left side is keep spamming more and more and more and more and more content, and it's close. That's wild. I feel like most things that, you know, most events and most things that happen, it would be like, oh, dude, let's keep it forever. But, like, this one is just so repetitive now that we actually have a chance to see people just solely end it the first time we've seen that possibility come up. You know what I'm actually looking forward to, though? There's a chance that the people that are using these accounts and that are making these accounts that are doing this specifically, just regular players, most likely, right? will just flip it. Be like, if you voted to keep aura, they're just going to end aura. If you voted to end aura, they're going to keep it. There's a chance that that's the case. To get a huge video of like, oh, I pranked the entire server, or, you know, how I scammed the entire server, or whatever. It's like, just shit like that. That would kind of be pretty interesting. I don't know. And what do you mean level 1 there? Level now in chat. Oh yeah, levels in chats. Yeah. So I just have this like point system that'll pop up now. So on Kick, YouTube, Twitch already has it, but it's been like, you know, there for a long time. So you guys can check your like, you know, watch time and whatnot. Not so much levels. But on, you know, Kick and YouTube, you guys can do that now. I can't really tweak it too much unless I spend money, but I'm not doing that. Okay. Helmet profit tracker. Nah, it's kind of pointless. I'm not really sure that's necessary. It wasn't really tracking properly, and it also just kind of grosses me out to have that on the screen. I think it's much better just to be like, all right, I'm getting what I get, and then like, what's today's session profit? Boom. And then, all right, let's see how much coins I have. Boom. 169 already. Easy enough. Easy. Try to get VIP here, only 1/3 of the way. You got this, brother. You got it. How did we get here? I'm eventually gonna up it again, so keep that in mind. It's most likely going up to 500,000 next time someone claims it, given the fact that, like, you know, too many people have gotten there, and I need to make it a little bit harder to get so it doesn't just fill up to the maximum. Like, at this point, you know, multiple people have hit 1 million points, so it's like, you know, it's about time. Put it to 500K. Oh my, dude, I need to get me some pure coin drops today. I mean, that's what my hopes, you know, are going towards. My hope earnings, brother. What we've done. I mean, 300,000, I'll take it, dude. Fellas, if you guys were to, like, you know, if you guys were to be a minister right now, like, if like, you could just guarantee you got all votes needed to become, like, #1 minister or whatever, what would you pick right now? Like, what would be your choice of perks or, you know, whatever? What would you guys go for? Like, would you pick a certain perk? Would you pick certain, like, custom stuff? Or would you just end aura? What would you want to do? I think I know. You know what I want to check, though? End aura. Name was Doom, Doom. Toxicity is me. Doom, Doom, and aura. And then keep aura. Just, okay. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, all gone. Keep aura. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. IVoxy. What? Oh my. I'm not trying to be an asshole ever, but can we not just see there's only one X in the name? Is that not something that's like pretty clear? That's got to be pretty clear, you know. That's it's got to be. I think I call it back in time. All Skyblocks send back to the first end update for a cool event. Yeah, see, I would like to see that, like kind of like big, massive thing done, but like for like an event, but they would never do that. In reality, they would never do that. They weren't even willing to add in like, some simple things, that would be helpful to the game just because of the amount of coding it would take, or like a simple mini boss type of scenario. So they wouldn't do that necessarily, but if you could pick that, that'd be interesting. What they're willing to do with these is a lot less than people would probably expect. From what I've seen, at least that's the case. The options tend to be pretty damn limited. Yo, what's up, Slender? Oh shit, wrong account. Yeah, we got a first time chatter. Well. How you doing, dude? You know me, hold up. You're in the live? Hey, y'all, love to see it. How do you sign up with Twitch help? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I never do. I never do. Losing you. I mean, to sign up to Twitch, I'm assuming you just go to the right side, top right, and then just click your name and then go down to the bottom. What really, mods, you people, okay, so I mean, I would say, like, for mods people use nowadays, it's just Sky Blocker and then Sky Hanny, and that's about it. That's essentially it. It's just Sky Blocker mod pack and then this shit. Upgrading Spade, go for the Challenger armor. You think? I would definitely say go for the Challenger and then instantly, right when you can, go right to the Mythos armor. I think it's very important. Again, unless you have, like, extremely good Crimson armor. Fizz, what's up, dude? Well. Welcome back, brother. What is going on? Let's see, my alt account is just solely IVoxy, so it's really no mistaken. And some people took the name and started streaming, trying to steal it. So now, if you search IVoxy on Twitch, even though I have an affiliated account that has streamed on it, that it does even have active subs, stuff like that, or whatever, it doesn't even show you. It just doesn't show up. Lame as hell. Slender, and I was like, fuck. The bit was ruined. Oh, no. Well, how the hell you been, brother? Nice to see you. Is going on. Crimson's still a thing? Oh, dude, Crimson's going to be a thing for a long ass time. It's just like Necron's still a thing. Just like fucking Iron Armor's still a thing. It's just there, but it's just, you know what I mean? They just get updates. Crimson Armor was like the strongest thing that ever got put in. This armor is only better because of the fact you don't have to worry about swapping to get your magic find and whatnot now. That is the only reason. People still use Necron? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yes. And you know this, all right? You know this. You know that nothing's going to change for dungeons for the next 17,000 years. We're going to go back to a fucking... We're gonna go, you know... We're going to go backwards in terms of, like, brain cells. Humans are going to start dying off. Everything's going to go all sorts of fucked. And then people are going to see that diamonds are, going to be used as the main way to exchange things. And then soon after, bottle caps, the fallout's going to happen. And then, everything's going to go kind of wonky. Dinosaurs are going to come back. And then from that point, we're going to look at Skyblock, and it's still going to be floor 7, M7. And it's going to be pretty goddamn awful. How do I get Spade and Griffin on Iron Man? Right now, there's no way to do so. It's really lame as hell that they just refuse to put even that much effort into that, but it is what it is. Yo, what's going on? We got Noah with the raid. Thank you, thank you. There was a movie about that. There's a lot of movies and a lot of shows, a lot of things about that, but definitely not about Hypixel Skyblock M7 Floor 7 after the apocalypse. That's definitely not a thing yet. Someone could make it. I'm not going to watch it, but someone could definitely make it. They're like, yeah, you've seen Fallout? What even the point of M7? Master mode, floor 7, so better. Floor 7, but more shit. Harder, more shit, better stuff. Challenge. Master mode exclusive stuff. So I cashed out. You're bad. And a 1 million profit Claymore. Wait, you're telling me it's 1 mil profit right now? Are we for real? I'm a cash cow. That sounds kind of fucked. Pretty sure it is. So, how the hell does that happen? Like, people have absolutely no idea that, like, it's the best sword, right? I don't know, maybe. Anyways, I'm doing pretty good, Noah. How was your stream today, dude? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just dead. Another absolutely awful sleep last night. I can't lie. I didn't have my morning coffee either because I was, like, late to getting up because I was extremely late to falling asleep. My fiance was transferring thousands of images and videos and shit off of her phone last night using my PC. And we were just chilling, yapping, and she was looking through old videos and stuff as she was deleting them off her phone and all that. And it was just, it was like 4 a.m. by the time we ended up stopping, so it was pretty good. Yo, we got interest raid. We got a raid back to back. We got Noah R35 and we got interest. What's up, dudes? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hey, absolutely chilling. Welcome back, brother mans. I heard it's absolutely chill. It's always chill here. Just a chill guy, you know? Just a chill guy, just chilling. Let's hear it. Interest. Are you voting to keep or end Aura? What are you trying to do? Version 1.21.5, by the way. Squiddy, any New Year's resolutions or goals? To enjoy myself more and to stop taking things serious on like, worrying about views, worrying about things. I'm just gonna do what the hell I want to do, and if people watch it, then awesome, and if they don't, then so be it. But my big goal is to save up for a down payment for a house. That's my big goal. Skyblock goals, I got nothing. But that's what I got. That's what I got. And we're looking to eventually, you know, me and the fiance or whatever, we were looking to get a house in just outside of Saskatchewan, you know, more southern, right into Alberta. So kind of like West Empress or something. Down payment like 15. We're looking for like, yeah, roughly 15%, 15 to 20%, depending on the house, depending on where. Because if it was in Ontario, we would be fucked. Like, that's not happening. But can we explain a down payment for a house in Skyblock terms? Okay. So you want to buy a shiny stick, right? Like a really cool item. It costs 100 million coins. And you're like, damn, dude. I don't have that kind of money on hand, but I really want it. And the buddy's like, don't worry, I got you, dude. You can have it. But just give me a little bit so I know that your payments are going to come through and you're going to have at least something at stake. And you're like, okay. How much? You know, it's, you know, average of like 20%, maybe 15, even 10%, depending on like what you're comfortable with. Okay. I'll give you, you know, X amount of millions. Let's give him 15 million, 15%. There you go. And you're like, all right, cool. Now you can make payments on it. So instead of renting, you're just paying off the house that you're going to own. You're like, awesome. So the stick now, you can pay it off over time. There you go. However, yeah, fuck Ontario. You try to get a down payment for a house here, you're paying for a house somewhere else. Like, in cash. Like, no thanks. I'm good.
You know
Yo!
What? You deserve it. Enjoy the super chat.
Thank you, thank you. Why is it lagging? What happened? His super chat broke my fucking stream. Bro, what? How the fuck, dude? Wait, hold up. So money just breaks my shit? I like that. That's wild, dude. Did you guys see that too, or is it just me? Bro, how does that happen? Suffering from success, dude. I appreciate the love, my man. I appreciate the love. We got a freaking 15 something. I don't know what the hell that is, but I like it, and I appreciate it a lot. Whatever that is, I like it. I said, don't end Aura, dude. What currency was that? I honestly don't know. I have no idea. So it could be like, it could be $1. It could be like, you know, $50. Could be $15. Could be a couple cents. I don't know. Tell me right now. Was it rupees or no? No, rupees look different. Was it? It's not shekels, was it? Why is my game free? What's going on with my stream, man? What's happening? Why is this happening? Why is this happening right now? Why is it tweaking? I get one friggin' super chat and it breaks all my shit. It just breaks everything, dude. Why is my shit tweaking? What have I done? What happened? Why is it doing this? I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. Okay, no, this is the first and only time I'll ever say, please don't use super chat because it'll break my stream, I think. I don't know what just happened. That's wild, dude. It's shekels? Ah, it is shekels. Oh my god. So if it's 15 shekels, that means it was roughly $5. Would you like salted popcorn or salt and... Okay. Slightly buttered popcorn. That's it. That's all. Read that yet? I have ads. Got you. Okay, once he's out of the ad, we'll read the rest of that. But all right, did I miss anything? What, dude? Squid, what's your resolution? What do you got going on? What's your goals? My morning was shit. I woke up with my pillow falling off my bed. Not that, yeah, no, it happens. It happens. You know, especially like, you know, nowadays, my dog will just kind of shove my face out of her way, moving my pillow off, moving my face off, and then just cuddling into where I was because it's warm. And keep in mind, this is not a small dog. This is a 90-pound, 1-year-old Lab Bernese. Upload at least 2 main channel videos. Maybe get a second channel to 50K. Not bad. Upload at least 2 main channel videos. Oh, the amount of effort you put into the last one, then I can see that being a pretty fucking strong goal. And then second channel to 50K is a beautiful goal. My God. I'm trying to get my second channel to 500 subs, dude. because I upload on it so frequently with so much effort. Ugh. 1 upload a week on second? Nice, dude. Not bad. So you're getting pretty comfortable with the whole editing situation on like a regular basis, right? I am so bad at doing that now. I genuinely just don't want to fucking bother. Like, some people are just meant to be really chill channels. I want to be like the Sam Sulek of YouTube. Minecraft, I'm YouTube. No shit. But I want to be the Sam Sulek, but like no one knows who the fuck I am of HYPIXEL SKYBLOCK or whatever game I play. Like, this guy's chill as hell. Or he's too boring. That's what I want to be. Yeah, his resolutions to not go outside. I got someone helping with the workload? Okay, good. That's what's up. That's good. The channel's dead. Yeah, my channel's not like dead, but it's definitely pretty dead. So I feel you, dude. I mean, like, I'm just streaming, dude. I'm just here, just streaming, doing my thing. I'm not even really care, like, you know, too much about it. But the fact that you guys are so goddamn cool that I get to do what I do with a small channel and still somehow succeed to be able to do this every single day, I'm taking that as a fucking massive win. And I'm trying not to be too complacent, but I'm pretty goddamn comfortable. Just chilling. Not like I'm swimming in success or whatever. Like, I still have a lot of growth that I need to do before I can not stress my hair off. But, you know, I'm not as worried now. I used to think like, oh, I gotta spam YouTube and I gotta get YouTube subs because I have to have Red. But like, dude, that has nothing to do with this shit for some reason. I don't know why. We got some absolute juicer magoosers that just like keep coming back and watching. You have a Chihuahua Pomeranian mix, the tiniest little thing, but don't let her size deceive you. She's more of a more evil than in the Dream SMP. I don't know who the fuck that is, but I can imagine probably evil. It's a horrible reference. I'm sorry. I'm assuming they're evil. That's what I'm getting. When it comes to being like, you know, I don't know, just like a little devil. My dog is becoming the cuddliest dog I've ever seen in my life. So the Bernese is coming out way more now. She hit 1 year old and now she's just pure, you know, urge of, you know, just she wants to cuddle. All she wants. And then, yes, she wants to be a demon sometimes, but it's less now. It's less now. You guys want to see a picture that I took of her this morning? Look at that. She just walked up to the door and she's holding her toy. She's just like, hey, play with me. But she just stares at me with her cute little face. She's just staring at me, dude. Like that little fella right there. My God, adorable. She's friggin' beautiful, man. Like, my God. She's so friggin' beautiful. I love that dog. But keep in mind, she's the, you know, most demonic fella, you know, I've ever seen in my entire life at times. So, like, the whole don't let whatever deceive you. Like, she is a psychopath. That is no joke. Like, she will rip your head off in excitement. She has a lot of strength. And she also loves to cuddle. So it's like you gotta just be ready for anything. However, I got her running some friggin' like, you know, drills, like we're trying to train her to play football or something. But I still got moves. So she can't catch me. Nor can she, like, you know, get me at all. Like, I'm a fast son of a bitch. But my God, I got to run in drills and stuff to just get her more amped up or whatever, so she gets a little tired, at least before we go inside. But the snow outside, dude, she loves the snow, so it gets like the crack flowing through her veins. Oh my God, dangerous. I watched you again. There's a pretty long time where I didn't want to watch Skyblock YouTubers so they wouldn't remind me of something. But now I don't really care about it. So hey, I appreciate it, dude. I'm glad that you can enjoy listening to the stream, brother. That's what's up. I like very much so, you know, pride myself in what, how do you say it, chat? I'm not just a Skyblock streamer. I'm just a yapper who won't shut the up. All right, that's me. That's me. How you doing? All right. So I try my best to keep the conversation going, right? That's my favorite part about streaming. Though, I don't know what the hell I'm doing in this game anymore. Like, if someone was like, oh, Skyblock content, what are you going for? I'm like, right now, this. After this, no fucking clue. I'm actually worried about it. Like, once I finish this helmet, I don't know what I'll have left to do that I want to do. And, like, people are just, like, you know, making up grinds left and right, but if I wanted to do them, I would have done them. So, it's pretty worrying for me. Want to start streaming R6? Do you have any tips? Just post a lot of, if you want to do it properly and not like me, post on your social medias, post content, long form, short form content, stream for a couple hours, post, you know, every single fucking day, clip everything you do, and just do what you like to do and have fun. That's all. Don't expect growth, but work for it, you know? Or be a lazy son of a bitch like me and then just hope, you know, cross your fingers and say, maybe it works out. Maybe it does. I mean, it's not fun anymore. It really isn't as fun anymore, no. And it's not exactly a bad thing. It's just, it kind of sucks, you know? Like, if you play it enough, it's going to eventually get old. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm, I don't know. I listen to myself a little bit, but I get so incredibly, you know, chilled out and I just stop doing shit. Like, I know that I'm supposed to do certain things to grow my channels. But then I do a little bit and then I stop. And the ideas that I have or whatever, like, if I don't do them right when I have them, someone else ends up doing them. And that's happened multiple times now, so. For auto clips, there's really no auto clipping anything. Don't use any sort of AI auto clipping garbage. It sucks ass. It's fucking terrible. It's only good for podcasts and for people who are nonstop, you know, acting. But just have a button that you use, have a hotkeys that you use to just clip things. That's literally it. Like, I have a button right here, or I can use hotkeys inside of, let's say, Meld or OBS Studio, or whatever you're using, to just automatically clip stuff. Like flashback recording, replay buffer, you know, stuff like that. It's simple stuff. And then just save them all to a specific place, and you're good. For kills and shit. I mean, you can do that. You can, like, clip kills individually. You can do that, but I'm gonna be honest. Tell me right now, how many channels do you see are popping off from just showing off that they got a kill inside of R6? If you're looking to properly make something happen, record an entire, you know, game or something like that, and anytime anything really crazy happens, go in, save that very specific part of it, delete the rest. And then if you want to make like a, I don't know, like a montage or something like that, you want to like do something in that form, then you can. But like you're gonna have to do more than that to like really stand out nowadays in a game like that, because like everyone, the whole goal is to just kill something. Like, I don't clip something that I've done in the game as much anymore. I clip stuff that I say that no one else is saying because I'm just being stupid. Like, I sit here and say something really ridiculous and be like, you know, like, blah, 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 what the f***? Dude, oh my God. And then something from chat happens and I'm reacting to it, and then I'll clip that. But, you know, and then I'll like use these little moments to make something funny happen. But on that game, you're going to need to stand out. But auto clipping is not going to be your, you know, your tool. Because no one wants to watch a guy just play a game and get a kill like they normally do with like nothing else. You know what I mean? So you're going to have to add in quite a bit. If you have some really, really, really good moments in the game, you do something that was like genuinely astounding, like, you know, then go ahead and show that off. But make sure you're centering your content around that, not just putting the clip up and saying, sick 5-piece, you know. You know what I mean? That's just one thing that's not really going to go too well. I'm not like a content genius by any means. My content will flop more than it'll do good. And that's just, I don't know much. I just know that, you know, you're going to need to stand out nowadays for sure. How many new channels do you even see for Skyblock? I don't look at Skyblock content, so I don't know. But I do know that there are probably not as many nowadays. I feel like the majority of people who are on here right now, you know, were probably already here for a while. I don't think there's nearly as many new people coming in. Some people are just returning a little bit and then coming, you know, back in for Aura just to get their free, you know, 5-second max profile, but not zero, but definitely less. There's always new people coming in, but there's not as many. Like, the numbers were only going down for so long. They were not going up at all compared to the decrease that was happening. But I do think that it's not really that important. I mean, like, there are going to be moments like this, I think, but as long as they just continuously try to fucking make stuff that's new, not just recycled content, there will always be enough new people to survive. If you look up what's the best server in Minecraft, which is a very popular thing, nothing is beating HYPIXEL for probably 10 years, if ever. I genuinely don't think there's a single server that'll ever surpass HYPIXEL for more than, like, a very small window. All right, we got this guy. Let's get a drop from it at least, dude. I mean, I don't really care too much because we already have it, but I would like it for just extra money. Damn. I don't like how long that guy takes to kill, and then you get one drop from him every like 500 kills. Same problem with the Supercell game. It's impossible to start from zero or stupidly hard. Not at all. What do you mean? Wait, hold up. You're saying it's impossible to start from zero. I'm gonna be honest. I can probably start a new profile and within 3 days now get level 100. I can practice editing. I mean, yeah, definitely. Like, if you're gonna practice editing, give yourself a specific idea to go around and work your recording around that, so you have a focus. I think that's way more important. So you can try to stay on one topic and try to force yourself to work around that topic or that storyline or that idea. Just a bit of advice. If you don't want to do that, then don't. But like, that's just my idea, just to kind of like, it helps a lot more. Trumpet, welcome back. You have Roast Dragon. Jesus. That's definitely a choice. That's a wild one, I'd say. How would you get 1 billion coins? I mean, as an Iron Man main, like nowadays, like, you know, the only thing I know is like farming, mining, whatever. But now, I mean, you get a new profile, you start off, you can just go ahead and start grinding out the greenhouse. You can get a lot of money from that. Get shards, you get a lot of money from that. As you're going for all the new shit with all the new skills or whatever, you get alchemy and all these things up. Sell pets on the side, get your skills up so you have better stats. And then from that point, I would just, you can just flip on Bazaar as the boring shit is, whilst going into getting enough money to get into maybe this specifically. And then just use like a common griffin you can buy from the auction house. Get a spade, tier 3 spade, and then just farm up all these things that you can get right here. Because like, if I look at it, like I just got on here and this is NPC sell. If I was on Session Profit or whatever, or Profit Per Hour, you do this stuff like this, you get extra starting cash pretty easily. If you just look at like the Mythos fragments, if you just look at the fucking Griffin feathers, you know, because that's 5.6 mil right there. You look at these things to get some starting cash, and then from that, I just look up a couple of videos, be like, what's some decent early game methods or whatever, and grind those out while selling shards and flipping my money on the side. Like, in that by itself, you could easily get 1 billion within like just a few days. There's a lot of ways you can do it, but like, you just get some money, make that money make you more money by flipping some other shit, and then setting up some good crafts, unlocking some collections to get some better ones that less people are doing. Or you could just straight up spam, you know, some dungeons and whatnot, and just hope for some luck even. Rose Dragon is their favorite farming investment. Okay, so how much is a Rose Dragon going for now? Like hype for Diana? I mean, oh shit. Okay, chat, wait, the whole hype thing, did that get fixed last night? But no, you cannot use a hype for Diana anymore now. It's got like 50% or more. Let me show you. They're, yeah, 50% magic resistance now. Like every single mob. So it's pretty bad. $940 mil? Jesus. So you can farm with a couple extra fortune. That's wild. I think Rose Dragon will be worth it when it drops down to 600 mil. But I don't think it'll be worth it for anything else other than just, all right, well, I have it now. You know, that's that's about it. Assuming it does drop down to 600 mil, I don't know if it ever will. But, I mean, I never thought it would drop below $1 billion, so let's just hope. If it's just something you want because you want it and you want to go for that, then that's obviously perfectly friggin' awesome. But when it comes to the actual item itself, like the pet itself being like good or bad or whatever, getting it to, and then trying to use it to pay it off and make more money from it is just, I don't know. We're talking about the Rose Dragon. The greenhouse update pet they added. This game is not new player friendly, and I mean new players without any knowledge. It is extremely easy. This game for new players is extremely, extremely, extremely easy. Like, incredibly easy. Like, immensely easy. And getting easier and easier and easier and easier and easier and easier and easier. There's just more content overall that they can get into now. Like, this is incredibly easy. There's a wiki. There's about 5 million videos. There are all sorts of quests. There are constant friggin' helped items, whatever, constant things, you know, that you can see that show you the requirements for things. Everything right now is plus 80% skills. Double the chance on fucking RNGs. Double the chance on, you know, double the speed on meters. Slayer XP is like 80% or 50% faster or whatever it might be. Or double, I don't know. You get plus 50 magic find, you get plus 25 tracking, so everything you want to go for is just more common. All these custom perks constantly going on, but even without all that, this game has just gotten easier and easier and easier and easier and easier. That's just a fact. Like, every single update they do, the game just gets easier for newer players. If you're saying it's not new player friendly in terms of like there's not enough information on what to do, that's not something that's like new player, you know, not friendly or friendly. That's straight up just how good are they at just reading. It's like anything. You play any game, if you just don't pay attention to what it tells you to do, then sure, it might be hard. But, oh, get some combat skill, farming skill, whatever. Oh, I can go for Revenant. That's the first one. Okay. Donate items. So there's museum. Okay, you see the museum stuff. Accessories. Okay, and you learn about accessories. And okay, unique pets. Oh, what do they do? Oh, they give you magic find. You know, and you just keep seeing all that. And then you're like, okay, next up. They give you like a legitimate guide inside the game too. Like, I'm not trying to say that, like, you know, this game is you get in here and you know everything, but like, it is very easy for new players. It is as easy as it's ever been by a long shot for new players. You can get 3,700 farming fortune now with Rose Drag. So how much money per hour are you going to make with Rose Drag then? that way. Oh, another one of these friggin' nerds, dude. I friggin' hate these guys so much. Oh. Also, I want to get an update on this. Where's this going? Fuck. I don't know, man. It's a tough. It's a tough one. It's definitely a tough one. It is a tough one. Yeah. I'm voting to get rid of it. I'm going to be very much so for getting rid of it. I think the only reason why this update, like this event was going to be good is because there's going to be like a big end event that was going to bring some like good content to the game for at least a little bit. But there's zero. They're doing zero end event at all. There's nothing. Like, there's nothing that we're looking forward to other than just the custom perks, and they're not adding the custom perks until it's been done for a while. So why bother, you know? Yeah, it could have been so cool. Yeah, I really thought that that's, like, the only option that there was, since they're going to do a big event. But the fact they're not doing anything, I'm like, what's the point of waiting now? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Like, I'm a fan of some of the stuff they've done. But, like, there's no reason it should still be going on, still being spammed, still being repeated over and 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 over again with nothing happening. Because the problem that they're making is every single person is, like I said yesterday, I said it in a more detailed matter yesterday, but it's like going into a game and someone handing you the fucking best of the best right off the bat. What do you have to go for anymore, and what's the point of playing it now? It's way too easy. Like, everything that's been going on is becoming way too easy. It's way too fast. Everything you just skip so quickly. Everything you want to go for is just done way too fast. Now, at this point, people have less of a reason to want to get on and do anything. And then other than that, you know, just getting a whole bunch of custom perks, like, you know, we're not getting a big event. They're not even doing them. They're not even doing them until it's already over. So what's the point of keeping it going? 30 in the first selection had more votes than the last. Yeah. Everyone just kind of fell off of the interest for it, and then it just kept going and going and going. And now at this point, I voted one time in the past, like 4, I think. Don't forget to cancel the subscription. I definitely remembered. I definitely remembered. Kind of turned how this event went to shit. Yeah, I thought maybe the event would have brought some like short-term, you know, boost, and then it would have like pushed them into making like a big content update or big update of sorts, or big, like, you know, event type of stuff, and then everyone would have been intrigued again. Like, no, they redeemed themselves from the Dante event, but then they're like, oh, the player count went up. Let's just hold on to that as long as we can. And I don't think that's a good thing. Why in the world would you want to end Aura? I just explained it multiple times today, but long story short, this event has nothing to look forward to unless it's over. And that's pretty fucking nuts. There is zero to look forward to at all. There's zero to look forward to at all in this event. They've stated specifically there's no end event. They're not adding the custom perks that everyone's been waiting specifically for unless it's over. The only thing is perfect to play like this. No, it's not. It's terrible to play like this. This game has just created a massive gap where now every single thing you're going for is on fucking easy mode. It's like everyone got put on creative mode all at the same time, and now every single person's just getting everything for free. So now every single thing you wanted to go for is done way too quick. Yeah, what I said, it was boring from the third. So I agree with that perfectly. Exactly what Squid just said. I agree with that to a fucking T. This event is way too spammed. Every single thing that can happen that's unique has been done 3 times. Like, that's not good, man. Like, it was good, but it's way too much now. Like, it's way too oversaturated. That's not healthy for the game at all. And if you guys think it is, I'm assuming you're new and you're just trying to speed run everything because it's so free right now. And that's exactly why it's bad. Everything you want to do is just incredibly free, easy, whatever. The second it's gone, people are going to have actual time they got to put into things. People are going to have actual things that feel rare. They're going to feel better. They're going to feel more realistic. But there's also a problem with, because of what they just did, every single goddamn player is going to be bored instantly because they dragged it on too long. But, like, it needs to end because it's only going to get worse if they keep it going. Got to rip off the Band-Aid. Let's get to the point. Nobody could even name even the top 3 ministers the last election. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's gone on too long. It's stupid, but boosting my progression. And I don't have time to play all day, so I don't mind. Yeah, it's good for those specific reasons. Like, I just think that there is like there's more bad than good being done right now. But if you guys don't know, because I know the title says how to end aura or whatever, vote end_aura if you guys want to end it. Like, that's the only way we can do it. That like someone's solely looking like they're gonna end it with that. But there's also a chance, let me add, there is a chance that they decide that end_aura, they're just gonna keep aura instead, and then keep aura could end it. There's also shit like that could happen because content is king, you know? They could do shit like that, so keep that in mind. But that's the closest bet we've got. And remember, they're not adding a single custom perk, which was the whole point of ministers, unless the whole event has been over for a while and then they're putting them all together in one big update. So there's zero benefit to keeping it around other than, oh, we can get more custom perks. But do you really want to see 35 different random things like just all smacked into the game at once that you never really asked for at all? You really want that? Like, is that really important to you that you have more than 35? Like, there's already 35. As far as I don't know if my math is wrong because I don't know exactly how much each individual gets. I might be wrong on that, but roughly 35 at least by now already. Because it's 1 per. No, not a 1 per 7. It's 1 per top 3. X amount of times, and then you also get 2 for the 2 extra as the number 1. 9 times guaranteed if they don't end it right now. 8 times guaranteed no matter what. So like obviously, you know, minus a couple, I guess. So yeah, roughly I would say 25 to 30 legitimate custom perks, all spammed at one single time. You're never going to see them unless you just end the actual event. If you don't end the event, it'll keep sitting there for like another month and a half. If it's not over by this one, I will put myself in a position where I will actually try to persuade votes. I will try to do something about it. Like, I'm not going to be able to say that I'm going to be able to pull a lot of views to make that happen, but I'll try. Yesterday I got 5 chimeras. 5 chimeras. Keep my magic find was 499 on Inquisitors, and that's like, you know, without the other buff that I got, it gives you another 5, so it's 504. And their chance is much better now. Play for about 5 to 6 hours or so of like this, like, you know, with a bit of downtime in between. 7 hours on this total. Armor and weapon, Mythos armor and Daedalus blade. If you can, then Crown of Greed. If you can, even more, Crown of Avarice. Yeah, like there's another big issue. They're not even adding the Diana NPC that people are specifically asking for every single time. So, like that, Shadow Slayer inside the YouTube chat, you cannot participate on any Diana at all, even though that's the main focus for half, if not more than half, of every single minister, because that's the only thing that gives any content right now, in my opinion, enough to have a whole perk dedicated to it. The problem, right, is you guys can't even participate. If I didn't have a Griffin pet right now, this whole event, I would have got 0. You can't participate in it, right? These things aren't even being added to the game properly because they're just not doing anything about it. Which, there's another thing that, again, that I'm lost on. I don't know why they're doing that. That's fucking weird, but, like, whatever. It is what it is. Every Jerry, every Aura Minister, it's been the same. Yep. I haven't played Skyblock in like 2 years. Is the best money making method nowadays. Probably the same shit that it's been, except on top of that, you just also go for these attribute shards at the same time. That's essentially it. All about the same stuff. Nothing real crazy exciting. For a little bit, it was Greenhouse, but I think that's died off now already, which is pretty fucking nuts because it doesn't even work correctly yet. Wild stuff. Fun fact, if you guys didn't know, if you were to get on Greenhouse for like just a very, very tiny little bit of one day, you could actually make more than a guy who spent 30 straight days, 14 hours each day farming in terms of XP for a little bit. That's pretty nuts, eh? Fermentos be taking forever. Camera 5 is like 600 mil now. Yeah, dude, it was legitimately 30 million by the end of the last event. And it's going to just keep dropping down because, you know, it's been spammed so much. But they also made an update previous to this a while ago that did make them more common. So that's also very important to remember. It's not like it's just went down from 150 million to 30 million just from that pure fact that like people are playing a lot. Yeah, month-long Diana ain't hell, but yeah, the fact that it was Diana for a full month and a bit, and then we had a while where it wasn't here, and then it was back again. That's lame. But Diana V2 was a good update, but then they just spammed it. And I was like, all right, well, if they're going to keep spamming it, I'm going to get this. And I got it, and then they just stopped doing them, and now I can do it again. So in the past day and a bit, I've gained 75 million on it. Yeah, you couldn't do it. Exactly, yeah. But no, let's keep Aura, because that sounds fun, right? Like, put a padlock on some content, and then just straight up spam the same stuff for 3 more months. Once Aura's over, it's going to feel terrible in some ways, though. I do agree. That is very true. Because they've just completely, you know... I don't know. It's like giving someone, like, you know, unlimited scroll, you know, fucking just, like, demon scrolling or doom scrolling, whatever, like, nonstop, and then taking their phone away from them. Going cold turkey, dude. Brains rot, you know, rotting out of your fucking head, and now you're just gonna have to deal with it. You're gonna heal. You're gonna get better. But it's gonna hurt for a little bit, alright? So, it needs to happen. You know, we gotta stop the Skyblock doom scrolling, you know, scenario, right? We gotta stop that. We need it to, like, you know, get back to a decent point where they're gonna focus on updates and fixing bugs. God damn it, my main focus. If they don't stop Aura, they will never, and I repeat, they will never fix any of these bugs that we have been waiting to be fixed for eons. Please let it happen. Please. The max per hour you can make is 50 to 60 mil average pest farming with melon and fly. I heard you can make 70 million an hour during specific perk stuff or whatever, but when people say that per hour, I think they have to be using the Chimera 5 dataless, and I don't think that's supposed to, you know, be a thing, obviously, so it's not like a permanent thing, but Co-ops is basically locked into doing M7 till Diana ends because they play mage. Wait, why can't they do it? Till the aura ends or whatever. So why can't they do it? Because play mage and aura's here. What would... Oh, so you guys are trying to get Chimera 5 for your Iron Man, so you can't do it because you can't play Diana. Got you. And, you know, the best part is now you actually do gain, like, legit 80% more XP, so it's like, you know, you're missing out on that, too. On Mage, anyways. I think it's 80 or 50% when it comes to even the class XP. I am the one. I really got to figure out why my PC's fucking tweaking. I think my stream PC needs an upgrade already. I genuinely think it's true. It has been the bane of my existence. It's just components and peripherals and equipment. My tech is just nonstop problematic. Yeah, 260 million coin handle on Iron Man is atrocious. I think that is wild. That is crazy. Highball, yeah, no, it's definitely not something people are going to get consistent. I get that for sure. Good old 70 mil an hour. Hey, yo, what's up, Harmful? I'm just doing solo for specifically trying to get treasure, coins, whatever for my helmet. For the Crown of Avarice. Welcome, 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 brother. Yeah, I find doing parties for Diana is actually just detrimental to my grind. Even when I'm looking for drops, I get more solo than I do in a party. By a pretty good amount. No idea why. It should not be that way, but again, you know. Skyblock, and you know, it just happens. The most interesting things happen. What are claymores? Apparently claymores are 1 million profit. At least for a little bit they were. I don't know exactly if that's true or not, but that's just what I read earlier. Which is pretty funny. Everyone's, you know, talking about how much, you know, how much fun Dungeons is. And how I should really just choose to like it even though I hate it. They're like, oh, just get into it. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I am good. My Iron Man spending all that money. I'm like, I'm okay. I don't want to spend money. And I don't want to do dungeons. And doing dungeons means doing dungeons and spending a lot of money. So I kind of can't. I'm now locked out of it. Given that I don't want to do those two things. Amazing. Exactly. It's always a fun time. Dungeons is so much money right now. Yeah, it's very much so a problem. The amount that things cost. Yikes. Kind of do the skyblock, don't know what I'm doing. Watch videos, look at the wiki, look at the guide inside the game, all that stuff, but welcome, welcome. All very helpful stuff for sure. Yeah, Chad, how much right now, at this exact moment, is a claymore on auction house? I would look if I was on a regular, but... Bury me in. Brr. Chat, you know what I said? I slept for like 6 hours yesterday with like multiple times I woke up in between it. Last night, let's do some math here. Fell asleep at like 4 in the morning. I woke up in between that to the dog going like in the middle of fucking night, whatever, just going crazy. That woke me up for a bit. I was up for like at least half an hour. Then I had to get up to piss, and I think I played on my phone for like another half hour. I got within 2 different nights. I did a 7-hour stream. I did a whole bunch of other shit. Went into the store, got some stuff done, or whatever. Did a whole bunch of like running errands, and then came home and then slept 6 hours, broken up. Then I streamed for another 7 hours. I did a whole bunch of other stuff, errands, whatever. I got some other shit done, and also edited some stuff. And then 6 more hours, and here we are. And I already said I'm planning on doing like another like 7-hour stream. So I'm I'm fucked, dude. My God, my fucking brain is just mush. So, you know, add 1, carry the 2. I'm tired. Cheapest handles 455, Claymore's 270. Ooh. Wow. Best sword, by the way. Melee weapon. I don't like the fact that that's the case. Like, the best thing. I mean, obviously, there's Tormentor and whatever, but, like, I think that's even cheaper. The cheapest handle's 455. I don't know. It's kind of odd. This feels weird. This feels odd. If I get 7 days, would you down to play some today? Yes. Yes, I am. After we do some Diana-ing, then I'm definitely down. I was going to play Phasmophobia if nothing else was happening, but I guess we're playing that tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Tormentor's legit 67 mil. Wait, that's sorting by highest. Cheapest 42 mil. Okay, and I don't know. Have I been like misled or something? Is Tormentor not like the strongest sword in the game? Or whatever it is. I don't even know if it's a sword, but that's just what I'm hearing. Yeah, Gentle, if you try it and I try it and we're both like, it's not great, then, you know, refunding is the thing, right? So it's pretty good. It's not bad. Most base damage, I don't know about the strongest. Yeah, I just heard it was the strongest, like, at least, you know, technically, but then I was like, all right, well, no one's fucking talking about it. No one seems to care about it. No one seems to be using it. So if it really was, then, you know. I could also get Phasmo since my friends don't want me to play it. Yeah, I mean, Phasmo was something that, like, I didn't really want to play too much because it doesn't have, like, integrations with Twitch when I thought it did, and that's the reason I wanted to play it. Then I was like, all right, well, I'll play it if we have a certain amount of people who want to play it. And then we had a couple of people last night, but I didn't want to keep streaming past the 7-hour mark, so I was like, we'll just play another day, maybe tomorrow. But if you want to play 7 days, that's something I already have, you know, also installed. That one does have integrations. That one has more chat activity that we can use. That's more fun to me always. I don't even know how it works, though. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to have people to use, like, you know, have people to use. I don't know if I'm going to be able to turn on, like, every aspect of things, whatever, to have, like, channel points and whatever other ones to, like, help support. But it's something that I'll have to try. Corvex, nice to see you, dude. Howdy, howdy. Like, I really gotta say, trying these, like, different games out has been a lot of fun, so. I am a fan. Bow now. Get me some of these monies. If you 10-star a Tormentor, it's 630 base damage stat and 120 crit damage. That's pretty friggin' good. Should I also use the Mythos belt in that? So what I'm using right now is, I'm pretty sure, the best thing. So Mythos bracelet, Mythos belt, golden fleece, or the I'm pretty sure at that point you just want to use the David's cloak if you want to get the buffs from that, or instead you can choose the other Mythos gear to go here. I have no idea what people use anymore. Someone can remind in the chat that we goated, and then the Rift necklace. This right here is super friggin' good though. Like this one, very important. Because it gives a +5 magic find on mythologicals and the +15 tracking. So more of the rarities. See, tracking right there. Look at that. More tracking, more chimeras that we'll never be able to use. By the way, chat, heads up. I did a thing again. I got a little carried away, and now I have. Let's update you guys. I now have Chimera 5 Pyro Chaos Dagger and Chimera 5 Death Ripper Dagger, as well as my Chimera 5 Ragnarok, as well as my Chimera 5 Daedalus Blade. Hold up. As well as my Chimera 5 book, as well as my Chimera 3 book chilling here. So I am a little fucking, you know, I'm a little over prepared for nothing because I will never use them. But I have a couple on Iron Man now, if you guys want to know. Can I have it? Yeah, I mean, if you can find a way to take it. All you, bro. But no. Let's just keep spamming the same stuff every single day for events that like just need to be keep on being like, you know, repeated over and 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 over. Just keep on doing that because like it's healthy. That sounds great. Possible future weapons. I mean, yeah, technically that could be true. I will say though, it kind of sucks because like I don't even think I'll ever want to go for a claymore, and I've definitely made that, you know, realization more so as it's gone on. I no longer care for that stuff. That kind of content's not for me. So what else do I have? The Midas sword, but I don't want to do that either because that's not even really that important to me since it doesn't have bonus magic find where this does, and I already have this. So they're going to really have to make some pretty solid upgrades for me to want to use anything different. But, yeah, I do have an extra Chimera 5 and an extra Chimera 3, and everything else I have Chimera on is Chimera 5. 4 Chimera 5 weapons, 1 Chimera 5 book, and 1 Chimera 3 book on Iron Man, and I still don't have Max Bestiary on multiple of these mobs. What pets? Griffin, Mythic Griffin, and then the one of my 2 golden dragons with the relic and stuff. I got to make the Hephaestus stuff, but I'd have to do Arachne to make the Hephaestus relic, or whatever. But that's what I would say is what you want to do. That's what you want. Take a little look-see at those guys. If you can't get those, then just straight up, just get the Griffin. That's the only thing that really matters. The only thing at all. The best part about the swap is it doesn't work unless, like, to get the magic find from the Golden Dragon. Does not work at all unless it's on a ferocity hit. But they're not going to fix that for some reason, even though the whole point of it is for this event that they made. So that's always nice. I'm only a little salty. Only extremely, like everyone else should be. You know? But it's fine. It's okay. Chimera 5 Adam's Plate. I already maxed out E-Man. I've got 2 Terminators. I'm not looking to get another one because I don't even do Kudra, let alone M7, like ever. So. at this point, I don't really have any other real use for it. And then I've already maxed out Tarantula and Sven and Revs and whatever. I'm not doing any more blades because I fucking hate it. Like, I really do. And I even put the chimeras on the daggers just in case I ever really do care enough to go back to it. I'll at least have that. That's the only reason. It's just, if I do ever decide to go past level 7 blades, then it'll be easier now. That's it. But eventually those will be phased out forever. I don't know what to go for now. And I'm not doing, again, since I'm not doing M7, I'm definitely never doing mage on M7, trying to get my mage class or class average or whatever. So I'm not doing a Chimera 5 hype either, because that would mean I have to do much more floor 7 M7. So now I just have them. So if there's anything in the future that I really want to just, all right, well, Chimera 5, boom, smack it right on there. We'll see. I mean, if they do anything, you know, sometime soon, that'd actually be nice, because we need more unique content. Alpha Hydra. Chimera 5 Gemstone Gauntlet. So I can break my Hearthstone more when I never break it really to begin with. Could do that. Could do that. Won't do that, but could. I feel like my damage is lower right now. I'm not sure what happened. 3.6 instead of 3.8 mil. Unless it's specific mobs that have that on. Yeah, it does feel lower. I don't like that. Did I not? Hey, yo! What happened to me? Hey, yo, we love to see it. We got Rack with the Prime. Yeah, I checked in with them. I'll check in again just to maybe see if it, like, if it tweaked out or something. I also went and got my, my cakes right before stream. Also did that. Dude, I appreciate the love very much, brother. We love to see the primes. We love to see the subs. This is a new year. We have one individual on the leaderboards. We have Earthly Aurora up there just vibing. Sole individual. My God, what a friggin' gamer. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, we're getting a little bit of this, a little bit of that. There we go. Do you know if they fixed the sword bug on 1.8? I'm not sure what that would be. Not aware of a sword bug. Dude, much love, Rack. Much love, bro. Uh, 60,000 coins. Whoa. Also, becoming a sub and then following. That's even cooler, too. Jesus. If you right-click with a sword on 1.8, you get banned. Oh, I heard it was right-clicking with a Hyperion. Like, using Wither Impact on a hype would get you banned. That was last night. I don't even know if that's actually, you know, I'm assuming that they fixed that by now. Because if they haven't fixed it by now, that'd be insane. Messed up Watchdog is any sword. So going on 1.8.9 and right-clicking would just get you banned. That's crazy stuff. That is crazy, crazy stuff. My God. That's so nuts. I heard about it last night because I saw that, you know, Ghost inside of my Discord, you know, the mod/admin over there. He posted and he pinged everyone, and I got a notey on my phone. I was like, okay, I don't know what this is, so hopefully it's, you know, something pretty important, because I need to yeah, I was scared there was gonna be some like a really awful meme that he just like got drunk. He's like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna ping everyone." And I was like, "Oh no," and then I see it was something important, and I was like, "Okay, there's no way this is real," because I saw like right clicking a hype gets you banned, but that's even crazier. Right clicked them not banned. There we go. Hopefully fixed. Hopefully good to go. Decent, dude. I think that, that has to be one of the craziest I've seen. Other than beaten by only one that I remember, where jumping could get you banned. If anyone was here for that one, remembers that one. Unless it was a fever dream, and I'm not even, like, speaking on anything that's true. Maybe I dreamt this all up, but as far as I remember, you would legitimately get banned at a certain period of time if you jumped. It just tweaked out. Something just happened. It would just ban you. How long ago? Many years. As far as I'm remembering, if this is right, because like I'm assuming this is, I'm remembering correctly, but this would have been like what, like 4 or 5 years ago. Can anyone fact check that? It could even have been like a little bit past that. I've been here for 6.5 years, at least on and off, right? So, I mean, I've seen a lot, but that one was fucking crazy. I couldn't believe that. Go ahead and put your arms around me. By the way, if anyone's listening in and wants to be a part of the, the main spot, we do stream on Twitch mainly. Mainly over there. There is music over there too. Just a heads up. So any of you guys lurk and listen and vibe and chat and chilling. Is there a help chat on DC or some issues with mods? There are places you can go for help with mods, but go to the places that the mods are, from. Like, go to, like, if you have a problem with Skyhanny, go to the Skyhanny area. Go to their support section of their Discord, like that kind of place. You know what I mean? Or go to like kind of forums or whatever, and then like people that can like look at your crash logs and help you out on Google or something. Or if someone in chat's an absolute, brainiac, they can go ahead and help you too. But I'm gonna be honest, it's more so just you got to go to the Discords. I'm back. I joined the Discord. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Close to max bingo. Nice, dude. At least you have something you can go for there. If Bingo was able to have a Griffin pet, like right now, I actually consider just getting on and doing some Diana on Bingo at some point. But the fact that we can't kind of killed that off. I wanted to see what it felt like to do Bingo on Diana V2. Since everything you do is just essentially much more free. Even better yet, imagine we had an extreme Bingo right now. An extreme bingo during Aura, during Diana V2. That'd be fucking wild. Any tips on money? I only have 50 mil in the bank right now. I mean, for me, it's just at the current moment, like you're watching me go for coins in like an average of not even 10 mil an hour doing combat because I'm so bored with mining and farming. But like most of my coins, I'm not even actually selling the stuff to get. So I'm really only getting like, 5 million out of that, roughly 10 million. And then a lot of the other coins that I'm getting, they're just getting burned by this. So what I would say is just do whatever's fun for you. But there's a lot of guides and shit, right? There's a lot of guides. A lot of the most comprehensive guide, the best guide, the most in-depth guide for whatever, the best money-making method in 2026. All these videos, just whatever's fun for you, find a way to make money in that where it's sustainable. But if you want to know the best, that would just be videos and stuff, and then you can just go for the best one. But like the only way it's going to be sustainable is if you're enjoying yourself. So that's why I just recommend that always. I have a deal. We'll give you 100 to 500 prime. Oh, dude, I hate these prime things. So you guys want to know some like behind the scenes type of garbage that happens with Twitch? I shit you not. This is the type of email you get. Hello, they insert name. Yap. Our company helps streamers like you achieve that. Our offer is simple, whatever goals, right? They try to give you 100 to 500 bot accounts, spammed prime subs that they claim that they're going to do, right? But they just want to split all my revenue with them. So what they want, which I'm assuming, right? They want you to be drawn into, you know, these fake botted subs. They want you to give them revenue from your channel, which is already really fucked up. But they also, like, most likely are going to get fucking beamed. All that money is going to disappear, but then you already paid them out anyways. Yeah, they want you to launder money. Yeah, A, laundering money, or B, they want you to give them money before that all that money gets returned back and gets, like, you know, just deleted. So, like, everything just gets fucking charged back anyways. Charged back. Not charged back. But you get what I'm saying? It's just, yeah, it's laundering money or scamming the fuck out of you. So it's wild. But, like, those emails, I get them every fucking day. At my size of channel, where I, you know, so like I could only imagine the type of shit that I see. But I would say that one and the gambling things or whatever are like just tenfold nowadays. The gambling ones are insane. Every single ad you see everywhere is gambling now. And that same thing with emails and shit. Goddamn, they're terrifyingly terrible. Like, it's wild. How to turn on that beacons for, okay, so that's Sky Handy or SBO or whatever, but Sky Handy's all you need. They basically want you to launder money, yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's a bunch of, really good business practices by really, you know, just ethical companies. Definitely not scammers. Place where I can find a Diana party. There is like the SBO mod. I know there's a way to find a party in that. Or just go to Discords, or just go to random lobbies and say, hey, you guys need a 5th or 6th or 4th or a 2nd or, you know, whatever. Just whoever. Do you guys need a person? It's probably the best way. Just go to a different random, you know, hub and be like, hey, Diana is here. SBO PF if you have the mod. There you go. Sure, the legit firms. Got it, yeah. The legit ones. I'm never going to accept anything like that because that's just straight up putting myself in a weird position. But it's always very intriguing to know if you were to say yes to some shit like that, would they legitimately hit you with hundreds of prime subs? Like, would they? That's the question. And how in their fucking right mind, as a person accepting that random idea, right? How could you ever believe that you're going to keep the money? Oh, they do, but it's literal. Okay, got you. So they actually do. Gotcha. Okay. I was wondering if that was the case. Like, you don't want to put yourself in the funny business of shit like that because you're in the crosshairs now. But that's pretty whack and wild and kind of cool. You know, it's interesting. I'm not, like, that desperate for money that I would ever put myself in a position for something like that. But, like, holy fuck, it's wild that they're just out there doing that in the first place. It's nuts. Gonna have to call Saul Goodman and try to get myself some legal help if I ever found myself in that position. Jesus Christ. Squid knows about this. He's like, say, been there, done that. No, I know it's been a thing for years for sure. It's just I've never really looked into it at all in terms of will they actually go and do it, and does it stick? That's something like I've seen it. I've seen the emails, right? I've constantly seen them, but like I'll never look into it because I'm just like, oh, surely they're just going to charge back, try to get your money, whatever. But the fact that it is that is not surprising to me. Database breach. A bunch of Turkish streamers got exposed for that stuff. Ah. Now, the next big thing nowadays is a lot of people are setting up their, bot farms or like doing things in, let's say, like India, for example, because of the regional pricing. A lot of people are setting up that like they inflate their sub count via those places. Now, that's an interesting idea, too. That one not being like a fraud or something. That's literally just you setting like, oh, I'm buying, this many subs, but it's like, oh, it happens to be in India. It happens to. I think that's a pretty interesting situation. People kind of just inflate their numbers based on regional pricing. But this isn't like fraud or something like that. This is just, trying to look cool by spamming a lot of money. But like in general, there's a lot of weird stuff that goes on with Twitch. I think a lot of this stuff that's going on with Twitch, I think they kind of deserve it. I really do. I kind of believe it myself in some ways. I don't like the fact that collateral hits the actual streamer. But Twitch is a pretty shit company. Anyone who pays attention to what Twitch is, it's a pretty shit company. Like 50-50 split. Or if you work hard enough for for 60-40, you can get that over 3 months. Then you keep it for a year. Or you can get 70-30, but you got to work for that for 3 months. You keep that for just a year. And all that stuff. And then all the ads, whatever. So like that all blows fucking chunks. But it's pretty funny to know that they got to deal with shit like that. Problem with that, though, is the funny becomes less funny when you realize that, actual people are getting brought up to, like, legit charges of fraud. You know what I mean? Like, that's a whole different scenario. Hey, you watch what you say about my multi-billion-dollar company. How much is Amazon worth nowadays, actually? I want to know. How much is Amazon worth now? Because remember, they want Twitch to make money. $2.4 trillion. Yeah, but they want to take our 50% of our sub revenue because that's important. Oh, you bought a share for $200? Is that what it was? A share is $200? Yeah, $2.4 trillion value company. Twitch now, how much is Twitch worth? I'll look this one up myself just because I don't want you guys doing all the legwork here. Twitch's value, roughly 45 billion. But they got to keep taking our subs. Twitch made an estimated $1.8 billion of revenue in 2024. But they got to keep taking 50% of our sub money. Twitch isn't profitable. Oh, I'm definitely aware of that. But I think that, like, the problem is, it's insane to me that, like, if you're not profitable, you're like, let's just take more away from the streamers. And that should fix our problems. Like, let's not make any sort of strategic play here to, like, monetize better or, like, things to work better or, like, add in tools to make people want to spend more money. Like, let's not add in, like, oh, you want to have this thing turned on. We can click on this thing and it goes to the Amazon page and makes more money through Twitch to Amazon. So it's still, more profit for the company. And then the streamer gets a certain percentage of the cut because they had it on their screen, their screen or whatever at any point or in their webcam or whatever. You could see it. They could click on it, buy it, whatever. Instead, we're just going to take more of your revenue from whatever. That's like, that sounds good. That's always nice. Twitch can, suck a fat one, I think. But, like, I don't like that Twitch is the only place people will ever look. You know what I mean? People say that YouTube's discoverable, but it's, like, it's weirder for a streamer. It really just, I don't know, it's odd. Streaming there is odd. It has a whole different feel. That's why I like streaming on multiple at the same time. But now they're even like, they're trying to get people to stream off their own encoding, right? So they're trying to spend less money on that, but they're still taking all of our revenue, right? So it's like, you know, they want us to pick up the slack of like, all right, we have to encode our own streams, but we still want your revenue, you know? It's kind of gross. I don't like that. Oh, you guys talking with Skyblocker? Got you. They didn't get 2.4 trillion by doing nothing, I guess. Yeah, exactly. The fact that Twitch is worth, you know, as much as what Elon Musk bought X for, kind of wild to me. Even a little bit more, 10% more than that. Bought Twitter for anyways, turn it into fucking X. I'm really not a fan of X.com. This doesn't sound good. I just instantly thinks of a fucking porn site or something. Doesn't sound right. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, I try to use it still because like some things are, you know, helpful on it. Some places are on there that I want to make sure I'm interacting with or whatever. And it definitely is nice in very, very small amounts. But you look for too long, your whole day's ruined, bro. Like, you look for too long, it's over. You look at your For You or like whatever. You're not looking at your following, you know, specifically followed pages. Even then, you're still getting the fucking ads that are the same shit. But then you look at the For You for 2 seconds, it's over. It's GG's. Said I deserve it. Yeah, Grok is a dangerous thing. The fact that it's allowed to be like how it is. I saw someone was talking about like, oh, if you put like at Grok, I don't give you any consent to alter my pictures or do whatever or this or that. And they're like, okay, I will use this. And they're like, I will use this as a confirmation legally that you are not to alter any of my photos, whatever. And they're like, oh, I will, you know, abide by your, you know, your request, and I will not use anything at all, and I will not do anything with your pictures, you know, via this request. And then 2 seconds later, someone, you know, uses Grok to literally undress them. Like that is a full-on problem that has. It is dangerous, right? Like it's weird, you know. But I just want to interact with Blurpy and Throne and things that I'm like, you know, and G Fuel, like things I'm affiliated with or enjoying using or mess around with or just checking on like, you know, some random news and be like, all right, train's going live soon. Cool. That's all I want to see. That's all. And maybe I'll tweet the odd picture. Like, let me show you guys what I just tweeted the other day. You ready? Let's show you guys. I'm actually scared to look in this exact way because I don't know what's going to pop up. Genuinely, I don't know. So please don't get me banned. One like, by the way. We'd love to see that. Listen to this, okay? I joined into his stream, and I'm not even kidding. This isn't clickbait. I joined in for 2 seconds.
What are you doing? Dude, what is happening? Hello?
And good.
Yeah, I literally got in there for 2 seconds. Like, I was in his stream for 2 seconds. Because I looked at it for 2 seconds. Because I straight up said, anytime I've ever clicked on that guy's stream, anytime I've clicked on the Burnt Peanut stream, he's always got something crazy going on. That dude, I'm not a fan of VTuber shit. I'm not a fan of, like, you know, constant acting. I'm not a fan of that. But that dude is a dime in a... Dude, he needs to be fucking... He needs to be around forever. All right? I don't even really, like... I don't even fucking really care to watch Arc Raiders. I do want to play it, but, like, I don't really watch it much at all. Or any of that. But that dude is so goddamn just wild. I love that. But that's what I post, right? I just randomly look at... I'll post things. I'll talk about things, whatever. Like, you know, I'll interact with some places. But... Instead, when I go into my For You page or I go into my follow page and something else pops up, to something else, you know, someone just happened to turn into like a weird like political person or something, then it'll see like just death and you know, nudity or something. Like that's the whole app. But I'm just posting shit like that, you know what I mean? Like I'm just chilling, you know. Twitter's a gooner app. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. It definitely is. I think that like Instagram is the one that I'm supposed to be doing a lot on, but I find that's just as I'm not saying it's just as bad exactly, but it feels as bad in some ways. What do you do with the YT goal? Oh yeah, the YouTube goal. I had one set where it's just like, oh, if we, you know, I guess goal achieved. Yes. I'll just set it up as this. All right, now we have a new goal. 5. It's just that we hit the goal though. I appreciate the fact that you hit the goal because that's pretty badass. Zilberg over here made us hit our YouTube goal for 1 super chat of $5. That's pretty goddamn badass. I do appreciate the hell out of you for that, brother. Very cool stuff. It's like it goes either you set it for 1, you set it for 5, you set it for 10, you set it for 15, 20, or 30, or whatever. You can set it for like different amounts, but it's just presets. So you can just make a goal. It's just there to be like, hey, if you're a streamer and you're trying to make some revenue and you want, you know, you could set up like if people are super chatting, you could set a goal to work towards instead of subs, right? Memberships as well. You can do the same thing with stuff like that, but it doesn't give you a membership goal directly built in. It's just super chats. But if you guys want to support, you can become a member if you want. You can have a badge and shit and whatever if you want. Just like Twitch, you can sub. That one I can, you know, say is 70-30 though. Same thing with super chats. It's 70-30. I get 70 to it, you know, YouTube gets 30 rather than 50-50 on here. And there's different levels and I can change them myself. So it's pretty cool. See the one post where someone gave the trolley problem to different AIs. Yeah, I did. I did see that. I did see that. Most of them were choosing themselves and then killing humans. You know when Diana Minister will be here to buy the Griffin pet by chance? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you will not be able to buy it at all unless Diana as an actual mayor is here instead of Aura. Because they just won't do that simple additional NPC to buy it, even though that's the whole point of it. So every single time people have brought it in, specifically stating that they wanted that to be a thing, which let's see right here. Diana will sell the Griffin pet, which lets you find mythological creatures and tons of unique items. You can't even buy it because they won't add the NPC. I don't know why they won't do that simple thing, but there's no way to do it. I'm dying. Don't do this. Okay, so the lore behind that, if anyone cares, they were like, you can make tiers. I was like, yeah. They're like, you know, you can change the prices, right? And I was like, okay. So I had one that was cheaper, one that was like the same as Twitch, and then one that was a little higher. And then I was like, oh, what's the cap? They said you can add one for $500. And I was like, that's fucking nuts. I was like, I'm gonna do that. I was like, I'm gonna do that just because. I was like, why not? And I'm gonna say, don't do this. And that's it. They're like, fuck yeah. So they said, say, don't do this in all caps. So I was like, okay, cool. It is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. But like, if someone decides to do it, it says don't do this. All right. It's like, I'm not saying that people are going to do that. It's straight up says don't do this. So if someone does it, then that's on them. You know what I mean? No one's going to do it. No one will ever do that. But the fact that it says don't do this, and it's just the maximum amount that you are allowed to set. The fact that YouTube allows that as a membership price is insane. You buy a kit of RAM with that. Yeah, I really could. If I get that, I'll probably just use it to pay off debt, I'm going to be honest, and build up funds for a down payment. And then the only other money I'm spending on other shit is I just want to, I don't know, go on like a little splurge of trying to upgrade my stream PC. My streaming PC a little bit because I find it's a bit rocky. What are the perks that I listed for the 500? Don't buy this one. Like I said, I'd send a custom video asking you what your problem is or some shit. I think that's all I said. It's not like, again, no one do that. You know, let's take a look at this. One sec. Or I guess I look it on this side because I don't want to. One sec. If I do, I don't even know. Hold up. Let me go to studio. One sec, chat. If I go to. Wait, view option. What is saying that my fucking video can't. No, my stream can't be monetized. Live HYPIXEL SKYBLOCK trials, Mushroom Desert. Last day 30. Info and description cannot be monetized. And it's already been cleared, but this long after? Are you kidding me? What? You gonna go after it now, you piece of shit? All right. 1 sec. Let me see this. So if I go to earn, I go to this, I go to memberships. What did I add to that? Which again, shout out to the 3, by the way. So the 3 members on YouTube. Becoming a member, don't do this for 500 USD, I think it is. Includes perks. Video from me thanking you and asking you why. That's it. Plus the previous stuff. Everything you get from all the other ones, but that's the only extra. For $500 USD. Because YouTube allows that. So, you know, I made it. Now, don't do it, but it's there. It does say don't do this. It does baffle me, though, because there are some people who do that on other channels. They do have a 500 as a maximum. So there are channels, believe it or not, where there are at least one, if not multiple people who spend $500 a month to be a member on said channel. That's pretty nuts. I can imagine, I can probably tell you, I won't get into details. I could probably tell you the type of channels that would be on. I could probably give you a couple ideas if I want to. I'm not gonna. Do I get added on Epic if I do the $500 membership thing? Sure, yeah, why not? I'll add you on Epic and Steam. There you go, dude. And then you'll get the video too. You get a 2-for-1, dude. This is tech. Can't really watch them, but you know who Flaskin is? Who guy Phasmo? I don't watch anything Phasmo, so I'm not sure who that is. I couldn't tell you, brother. This is tech. It's like, wait a second. How's Anna going? It's going okay. I mean, right now, I'm at 179.9 mil, and I'm trying just to get to 210. Because I made a little bit of bonus extra cash past the 50 mil. I made 60 yesterday, so I'm trying to just make 50 mil today as well, so it's putting me a little bit higher. I'm sad. He gave the same vibe as you. So someone had like the same vibe as me, so you like this kind of style where you're just kind of chilling, chatting, yapping, being a little suspicious at times. That guy sounds pretty cool. If you get the better spade, the mobs don't change. The only thing that happens with the spade is what it shows. So monsters, you can find regardless of what tier. Griffin feathers you can find regardless. Coins you can find regardless. But then it gets added in, you know, a chance for the mythos fragments. And then the fragment chance is, let's say, I think it's like 1 in, I don't know, 1 in 20, 1 in 30, 1 in 40, whatever it might be. But then you don't get a chance for braided griffin feather on the tier 2. But then on tier 3, you get a better chance for the fragments, and you also get a chance for the griffin feathers. And then that's the only thing that changes with that, which is very important. You want the, you know, you want the tier 3 for the better chance for fragments, and then you can get a whole bunch done. Yo, what's up, Val? YouTube chat doing kind of good today, dudes. I love to appreciate, love to see you guys showing love, dude. I don't know how many people are actually there. There's 4 people. Let's go. But it's just the fact that you guys are like chatting there quite, you know, quite consistently. We've even hit friggin' 10 people over there, dude. For me, my channel over there, my dead ass YouTube channel that loses more than it gains for subs. You guys are goats. All right. Genuine Goatersons. Triple U or UUU when W isn't enough. If you do all caps DUB, I'm pretty sure it might have an even better W. Turn on spade locations. Sky Henny. You just search up Sky Henny, look at events, Diana, whatever. The Burrow guess waypoints or whatever. Those things. Or SBO. If you have SBO, just look up you know, events, Diana, whatever, that stuff. It might be dubbed with no caps. I don't know what it is, but I know that there's something. There's definitely something. Working on right now. I'm just trying to get this Crown of Avarice maxed out. So we're almost, well, closing in right now on 200 million out of 1 billion. So a lot of coins being burned. You look so good. Bow, bow, bow. Highs and lows. Chad, is anyone in here right now, like, really? Oh, wait, hold up. We got the. Hey. Wait, hold up. Where's the button? We got the guy. We did the thing. He did the thing. He did the stuff. Dude, look at him. Look at him go. Look at this man go. Dude, we got the freaking tier 1. 30 months. Look at this. Oh. Chad, I don't think he read my whole message, lol. I'm getting final. Oh, no, I read it, but I didn't say it out loud. Okay, wait, hold up. No, I didn't even see the last bit because it moved. Oh, he's doing Skyblock trials right now. Hey. That expresses exactly how much I like that message. All right, if that expresses how much I loved that message. That right. Couple more. Why not? We love to see the love. I appreciate the love. Thank you very much. Sometimes I get a little carried away, you know? Get a little excited. Let me pull it back a second. Goated. All right? We love to see it. Not only the fact we have a 30-month tier 1 from TFN. That is juicy. But we have a fella doing some trials right now. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. I don't even need a coffee when I see people saying shit like that. It excites me to my core. That shit is, like, probably the most flattering thing that I ever see. And anytime anyone says it, it genuinely is. I have Sky Hanny, and I'm going insane. Just can't find it. Look at Sky Hanny. Go to the events tab. Go to Diana. Go to the things that specifically state burrows, guesses, all that stuff. That's all. Juicy Goosey, dude. Juicer McGooser. Let me repeat. 4 big guys. And they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. They eat my booty till I cry. Juicer Magooser, dude. It's got me feeling like that. It's got me feeling all excited. That is me, by the way. Yes, it's quiet. I know. I forgot to up the volume of it. But thank you very much. We love to see it. How you doing today? Good old TFN. Dude, I really got to start making music because, like, clearly I'm a professional. Very far from you currently. Where are you on the cruise right now? Are you cruising? Currently Florida, man. Hey, dude. Hey, look at this guy go. What a friggin' what a Florida man, dude. Love to see it. My God. I'm just at home in an apartment, just rotting away. Tired, but loving the stream. So, like, hey, listen, not as exciting as what you got going on. Drivers here are the worst. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. My God. I don't want to be anywhere where there's a lot of other people. That's me. You want to say long story short? I mean, I say a lot of things, and then I like to wrap it up for some people who ask again midway through the conversation. It's very important. As a streamer, I'll explain things. Because someone asked, and then someone will ask halfway through and 3/4 of the way through and at the end. So it's very important that you give a little TLDR at the end because, like, it happens all the time. It's like, how you doing today? Good. What'd you get? What'd you do yesterday? Stuff. You know, I could answer like that instead. But, nah, it's just, you got to give a proper answer. Long story short, yes, I am. I was waiting for that one. I had that planned out in my head. About to go to a hockey game. Oh, my God. Hold up. I got a song for that. Give me a second. Hold up. There you go. Let me get you in the spirit. Good old hockey game. Is the best game you can name. And the best game you can name is the good old hockey game. I don't even like hockey. I don't even like hockey, but I like the song. I remember hearing it when I was younger, and I was like, this is pretty sick. Counter events. Just... Okay. I don't mean to be a dickhead, but, like, when you look at it, the two, like, exactly what I said. Events, Diana. That's all you gotta do. Now, another thing. If you can't see it pop up, assume. Here, you type that. Go to dev, debug, assume mayor, Diana. If it doesn't pop up for you, you do that. Set assume mayor to disabled on the game start. You can do that. I just set it every time. You cannot do that, and it stays. That's the only other thing you might have to do. Those things right there. No, you're good, dude. You're good. Will you send me that song? Guys, X Which song right now. The best game you can name. The best game you can name is the good old hockey game. Actually, I'll just do this. Hold up. Go like this. Share. Copy link to song. There we go. And then, boom. Bam. Fraud Hanny, SBO the GOAT. Sky Hanny's better. You know, listen, I'm glad that you guys, you know, want to, like, be very involved in, like, every intricate little detail of Sky Hanny as if it's going to be important, which I will say it's not important, but some people make it out to be. Though, Sky Hanny does so much more and then some. So having a mod that only does one thing and pretty well only that one thing at all, or you can have a mod that does everything. Instead of having both of those mods, you can just have one. That's important. That's why it's like it's not even necessary to have SBO unless you just want to have more shit on your screen for, like, more information. But, like, to be honest, do you need it? Which, by the way, speaking of, I had this turned off. Why did it just turn on? Remember, I wasn't even on for the first, like, 25 minutes of the stream. I'm saying a random number, but it wasn't there for a while. Look at that. Bad Lion best mod. Can't find the party. I just, dude, solo Diana is the best way. It really is. In my humble opinion, it is the best. Yo, good night, Zilberg. Good night, Zilberg. Thank you for spelling my name very much correctly. Appreciate it as always. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for the friggin' love, my man. Hopefully I'll see you again next time, brother. Probably. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wowzers. What are we at now? We got 181. 19 mil more or 29 mil more. I'm happy with those numbers. That would be ideal. I'm at like a rough 10 mil an average, you know, kind of on the crown type of grind right now. Like a rough estimate. I'm just... percentage are you in Skyblock? Like, you talking about level leaderboards or something? That's a shaky number. Yeah, so this current moment, probably like 180. 191 now. Yeah, I don't want to go for XP right now. I'd much rather just chill and enjoy some Crown of Avarice stuff. I was at 175 again recently, but yeah, for like placement in the number 190-ish spot. Yeah, in the past I cared about XP because it was like still fresh and there was a lot I could go for, and I was in number like 50 something, then I was in 40 something, and then I climbed a little bit better into the top like couple slots, but the only people that are there now are the ones who legitimately want to max everything. Every single thing, and I can't do that anymore. So like now I just focus more so on like other stuff. For a bit there again, I was going for a lot of XP because of the greenhouse, but brother, that is a tough one to care about now. Number 15, basically only missing greenhouse and class average. Yeah, I see. That's just not something that I could ever get myself to go for. So I'll never see myself in the top 100 even ever again. It'll never happen. I'll probably end up falling into like the number 500 spot in the next couple of years. If that many people even fucking play this anymore. That's the kicker right there, dude. Like, it's just, there's not that many people who even care to do this anymore because it's really just not rewarding. Yeah, 2 levels for class average is so stupid. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. If you're trying to max out every single thing, then I mean it's worth it for you. But like in general, it's just such a waste of time. Don't recommend it. I do not recommend doing shit like that. I'm not ever doing that, personally. All right, let's get this. I haven't gotten a book today, so this is the book. Calling it. Sometimes you just know. It's just like yesterday. You just know. I could smell it. 900 runs left with the XP boost. 2,000 without. Honestly, one an Ironman is my main account, so I'm level 124 right now, doing the Skyblock trials at the same time on tier 3, the end right now. Ah, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome stuff. So one person who's like very much so a big part of the community in my streams, Cybird, right? He was doing that for a very long time, but he got hung up on the Rift, and he couldn't get past that, like, you know, since obviously the Rift is so fucking boring. But he's doing it without, believe it or not, without the bonus reward, the super task reward. That's making it mega hard, because it's already a hard thing to do, but like, he's not even using the rewards. So it's pretty interesting. I don't recommend that, because that sounds horrendous. The whole point of those is to unlock other content that would otherwise be kind of impossible in the timeline of it. Oh yeah, you're also doing an Ironman. Yeah, so it's just, that's nuts. That is nuts. It's gonna take a friggin' long ass time. I just, good luck to you guys, man. I want to try to find more content, like not that anymore, because like that obviously had its time. I want to find more content that I can do that has a feel similar to that, but like I can't think of anything. Anything I do think of, I just don't think it's good enough. Like, I'm really sure. Trials for me was just such a once in a fucking blue moon type of scenario that just randomly appeared in my brain. And then talking with a couple of people, we made it like possible, but I don't really know what the hell to do now. Oh, are you doing it with a co-op? Enchant table on the hub? Yeah, that definitely is pretty good too. Yup. Oh my god, that's badass. That is so freaking cool. All right, I'm gonna say I'm gonna get this one wrong probably, but I'm calling a back-to-back book just because I called the other one I was right. This one I'm feeling. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I didn't get the fucking ferocity hit when it was at 4 mil. That didn't work. You lose out on like almost 100 magic find just from that. It's so dumb. Can I do trials on my YT channel and also what tribute the Hunt Island Park? I mean, if you guys want to do that, that's nothing stopping you. I mean, obviously I'm gonna ask, like, if you're gonna make content being like, you know, of you trying trials. If you guys just want to like credit or whatever, I'm not gonna. You're not like legally bound to do so. But like, if I could ask, then that's all I ask. But you can do whatever you want. It's a free world, my man. You won't believe, but the completed my first solo hike with GJ, and I am dead. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? What's your plan to end Aura? Well, it's not really my plan, but I know now that we can do it. Let me show you guys what's going on. Since that is the title of YouTube, I may as well give you guys just, you know, at least that bare minimum. This right here. There is there's right now there are 2 accounts that have been changed to these names. Keep Aura and End Aura. Now, obviously you can see 91,000 speeding 65,000, but there's also a chance that now that people see these things here, because recently they did mention, the admins mentioned that, like, you know, in a post, it's not ending till we end it. So, if you want to end Aura, end_Aura, vote for it. Right now, I have 75 votes. I'm putting it on End Aura. I'm not having it anymore, personally. I think that it's just caused way too much of the same shit over and over again. It's long overdue to be over. I would say this right here is the most important thing. There's no way it's that simple. Well, they did state you cannot just remove Aura's perks anymore. But they did state Aura's not going to end until we end it. There's no end event. There's 0 end event. It just ends when the ministers decide to end it. Voxy, when you got some time, can I show you my Skyblock Island? I'm not really like one who kind of like wants to look at islands and whatnot personally, but I mean, can you tell me the theme of it? Depending on how the theme is, maybe. Maybe. I'm not really too, you know, much into like looking at Skyblock, you know, islands or different builds and going like, you know, other than just like, oh, that's pretty neat. Look at that. That's pretty neat. Okay, cool. And then leave. But depending on the theme, maybe. Medieval plus a museum. I'll think about it. Maybe. Work in progress. What about Galatea? Because there's no task for it. Well, that added, like, you know, just in June there. You know, I stopped trials last February, I think. So, like, I could make a video being like, oh, Galatea trials or whatever. But, like, that's just, I don't know, man. It doesn't seem necessary. I could obviously make up a list of things to do, but it's already done. It's like, oh, every time an island comes out, I got to make another one for that one too. You know what I mean? It's just, it's technically not necessary. Oh, would you want to end Aura though? I think it's pretty simple why it needs to end. But if you guys don't see that, then you're not going to agree with me. I just think that, long story short, let's say this, it's overdone. Just to really minimize everything I said earlier, it's fucking way past overdone. Yeah, it's ruining progression, the economy, and new player expectation. Thank you. That's the best way to put it, like, nice and short. It is so overdone. It's not even funny. Like, they're not doing an end event. There's nothing to look forward to. They're not adding the custom perks unless the complete Aura, everything is all done and completely over. Then later on, who knows how long? They said early 2026 or like the first few months or whatever. So sometime soon in the next month, 2 months, 3 months, whatever. Then they'll add all of these random ass perks that people have just made up. All at once. Just skip it or make custom tasks. I mean, you can just make custom tasks for yourself if you want. You can go ahead and do that for sure. That's obviously just something, if you want to do it, go for it. What's the time for you? Right now, it is 3:14 p.m. The time zone is EST, by the way. Galate task, we put it in tier 3. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. I think that it definitely has potential to add some more fun in it. Like, not doing it would be kind of lame if you're trying it now. But I definitely don't think that I'll make a video on it. Maybe if someone else makes a really good perk, not like a really good setup for it, like a really good task list that is under, like, you know, decent, kind of unique, and then has a interesting but reasonable bonus item, I'm down to put that into the play for, like, you know, anyone else who wants to follow along with the stuff in Discord. I make Sky Henny ping Inquisitors. It doesn't work this time. I have no idea. I mean, I just set up like Assume Mayor, Diana. I set everything up the exact same as I normally would, and that's it. That is all I ever have to do. Never anything else, personally. Side quests to do custom tasks, it will be hard with my 5 IQ. Well, if anyone here decides they want to make it, then, you know. If you think it's something that would live up with, like, the rest of the... kind of, like, feel like it fits in with the rest of what I've already created in the past with the help of, like, not just myself, but also, like, you know, Jimmy, Nova, Dose, Oni, you know, these other guys that helped out. If you guys do have any, you know, list for Galatea, then you can go ahead and just send them to me. Did you answer my question? I had to do something. It is 3:16 p.m. for me. 3:16 p.m. EST. Gentle, which one would you rather do? 7 days or Phasmo? If you want to send them to me on just Discord, that would be pretty cool. If you have, like, obviously, if you feel like they're decent enough, whatever, they're pretty good. They kind of fit with the style that it was before. I'm more than down to see them. Because then if they're, you know, really, you know, if they really are, like, you know, a good fit for it that, like, you know, other people could also use, then I could just add that in and give, like, you know, give them something to do for Galatea as well. Since, obviously, I didn't know if anyone was ever going to pay attention to Trials past its, you know, prime. But the fact that you and your co-op are all doing it, and someone else wants to do it, and some other people said they were doing it, and just recently another couple people said they were watching it all through again, is fucking awesome to me. I think that's so cool. That is so neat to me. I'm gonna make Sky Henny ping Inquisitor. So that one, yeah. I did answer that before. But again, just assume... Oh, assume Mayor as Diana, and then just turn everything on like normal. It's literally all I had to do ever. So I'm kind of assuming that's all you'd have to do. But if that's not working for you, I don't really know. Wow, another really fun King Minos with so much rewarding efforts. Give me 2 minutes. Got you, dude. Oh, my server reboot. Please be a treasure. All right. Little server reboot. Oh, yeah, by the way, fellas, last night, not only did I make the Chimera stuff, but I did end up getting myself a crit 7 and another ensnared snail. Interesting stuff. Sant, got you. Appreciate you, brother. I'll look at it right after stream and just kind of like, you know, tweak it. Also, I think Stephanie answered me earlier, but I didn't see it. Wait, let me look up a little bit. It's free and we're super busy. Oh, you went to the conservation area. Oh my God. By yourself. She went for a solo hike with the pupper. I don't actually want to grab these guys. I just want to solely do this. Real fast. I want to claim these guys. I don't know how much I'm gaining on average anymore. It just doesn't feel good. There's 1, 2. Oh my God. There's 3. Four. Whoa. Yeah, I would say that is probably the majority of what I see is just 4. Let's just call it 5 more days before that is even done, which is, just for reference, it took us about 3 to 5 days to finish. Some might not be scaled correctly to scale them to be for 2 people, but some should be fine. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, it's not bad if it does take like I don't know, like 7 or 8 days or something like that. It really shouldn't be too bad. If it takes like up to 10 even, that's how some of them went. Wait, why did I click that? I was trying to click this one. Just trying to grab these things here. Oh, it ran out of a cookie on here. Oh, this one's not even ready yet. 30 minutes. All right. Back to the Iron Man in a second. Let me just do this. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Very epic. All right. Cold, the HYPIXEL nerd. What is your IGN? Let me take a look at this island. Let me not, by the way, get what I fully expect, which is a crash. Why did I put a point in there? Like a decimal, I mean. Put a decimal in. Did you have fun? How long did you go for the walk? Oh, so roughly the same as what we did before? Oh, oh my God, is that freaking spit on her side? She going ballistic? 6 other dogs? Was she decent with them? Nice. That's so annoying. I don't like that at all. I'm glad I wasn't there, but at the same time, I wish I was because that would be a lot with her. Yeah. Not bad. Glad you had a good time. All right. Visit Cold Axe. Okay, let's see. Cold Axe 220. All right. Let's see. All right, what's going on up here? That's a big island, brother. It's a real big island. This is big. This is real big. That's what he or she said, dude. That's what somebody said. Okay. Uh-huh. Not furnished yet. Still wild. God damn. Wait, hold up. I saw a little hole down there. No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I did. Okay. This is Mahusiv. I'm trying to get an idea of where some of these things might lead. This goes all the way through. Okay. Found the parkour area. Oh my god. I found myself in a little bit of a hidden area here. Okay. Howdy, howdy. Let's walk on up. Interesting. 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 What's up? What's up, Maffin? What do you got? Exclamation point ping. Okay, it's not fixed. What's going on with that? Oh, okay. Chat. What is he trying to do? Oh my god! Look at this big ass room. No idea. There we go. My internet is cooked and I have 250 ping. I don't know why. /st ping. Same, bro. I mean, 60 ping is actually high, in my opinion. You guys need to feel bad for me. It's 80. So look at that. I hit 80. That's my average, chat. 80 is my average. But yeah, I can get down from, 80 to 24. So anywhere between. I'm going to call it like 40, 50-ish on average. Like Alan? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. It's fucking huge. I do like it. I just... How long did this take? Because I'm thinking about like how long this must have taken. You know, probably a good couple months. Or maybe possibly even working on it for like a year or two. Maybe, just over time. You got a museum here. Jakub. Nice. 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 I'm looking for names that I recognize. Wait, I think I've seen Dan the Man. I'm pretty sure I have. Oh, they're inside? Gotcha. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. What the fuck? Oh, right off the bat we see Moon Sponge. I've seen that name. Okay. Oh my... Oh, Dalker. Shout out Dalker. Ari. Cold Pug. Shout out Cold Pug. That guy is very, very nice. He made a... When I got friggin... he had some nice words when I got pneumonia. You know, it's funny, chat. Two things happened when I got pneumonia and almost died. On one side, we had people who were being very supportive and saying, I hope I get through it. And the other side, there were people who were telling me they hope it gets me. And I was like, that's crazy, dude. I forgot how Skyblock was for a second. I was like, well, okay. They're like, you fucking deserve it. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Like, I don't think that's true, but thank you. I was like, I appreciate that, man. Holy. Wait, what the fuck? Arrow CS? Hot Slicer. Go to Hellcastle. Modcraft is a cool guy too. Bald Guy Ace. Duct Tape. This is actually the name specifically. This guy, it was the reason I ever even saw Hypixel Skyblock the first time. And Venom, Doom. We got these. That's crazy. Yeah. So I was watching him farm sugarcane. The day I made this profile. So sometime 6 years, 5 to 6 years, and 6 months ago. I was like, that looks pretty cool. I'm not even a fan of like Minecraft. In any server ever. And then I saw that, and I was for some reason intrigued. Okay, I don't want to look at every single name. I'm getting distracted. Let me look down here, though. He's got more. YouTube rank lost. Oh my god. The graveyard. That's great. Wait. Mex lost YouTube rank? Wait, why the fuck did he lose it? Is it just because of inactivity? That's kind of depressing, dude. That guy's went under 30K. Also, yeah, no, I Mex was a cool guy, man. I mean, I still think he is a cool guy, but have you ever had a profile wipe? Never been banned, never been muted, never been wiped. Rules are easy to follow. I'm not like a I'm not like a law-abiding citizen who needs to follow rules to, you know, sleep well or something like that. I just don't really feel like getting banned. Staff rank. Interesting. Okay, 30 virus. Oh, these are placeholders, I assume? Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't gotten Zax or 30s or whatever. More so. Hellcastle. Mash Clash. Hey, listen, buddy. Are you still in here? Help this man. Mo co-op member got me wiped. My co-op member got me wiped the same day I dropped the handle. Well, that's not good. Mash doesn't do this stuff, I think. Well, I'll say if he's in my chat, I'll yell at him one time, and if that helps, then it helps. He was in here earlier, so I'm giving this is the one attempt that I got for you. That's all I got. Okay, so where was it green? I mean, code. Why are they green? Oh, it's just staff or something. Nice. Interesting. This is a very cool island. This is probably the most detailed, largest island I've seen in a very long time, especially with the collection of these guys. I'm glad it's not like, oh, Cake Souls only, like using something else. I think that's cool. What's this one? Popular MMOs? What the hell? Nuts, man. Lesser Orb of... Wait. True Essence. Parkour times. Oh, damn. They're making sure they get their spot in here. 0 second, Aiken? What the fuck? 0 second, 0 second, 0 second. That's nuts. Not even a millisecond. That's fucking insane. Okay. All right, now in the back here, we made it out. That's pretty goddamn neat, brother. I do think this is pretty cool. And then over here, what's this? Join co-op. Most Sigma. Yeah, okay, I gotta say, this is very, very, very cool. This is very, very, very much so an interesting place. I do think that this is probably one of the coolest I've seen in a stupid long time. This is probably the coolest I've seen in a stupid long time. I say one of the. It is the coolest I've seen in a long time. Because not only is it like a museum, but they also have all sorts of really cool builds going on. And then, like spending money, 5 mil. 1 mil, 1 mil, 1 mil. Oh, these are just like donations. $5.3 million. So you just put names on here if they gave donos, or is it like the first couple or something? It's just like a early on jumpstart stuff. I don't mind being broke. Where's the function? This was ages ago. I was going to say, I could go on like, and assume that these numbers right here won't really help you too much nowadays. So, I was assuming so. How much for me to get a spot on this wall? How much for me to take one? More than the lower guy? Oh, more. That's it? That's all? Okay, how much is all of this combined, though? Like, is that 2,222,222? Or is that 2.222 billion? Was it, Dan? 2 mil? Okay, can add up what all this is. I'll just give what that is, and then just put me somewhere. I'll do whatever that is. I'll swap over. We'll do that, and then I'll get my spot on the wall. I don't want to be doing like 1 mil or something. Not nowadays. In this economy, dude, you gotta. Oh my god. My god. I think that chat, but like the message though, it's got to be G Fuel code IVoxyY. That's, if I could do that, that'd be ideal. If that's allowed. Sven Slayer is destroying me. Not gonna lie, 7.5 mil RNG meter to flux. No flux? Oh my god. 35 plus a cake soul. Okay, so a cake soul. I should... Can you just buy one on auction? I'm assuming you can. Oh, I already had money out. One sec. I want to be a part of this. I like blue. All right, and visit hold up. Cold Axe 220. Okay. And you said 35 plus. Okay. 35 plus that. Now, I can't fly on this one because I don't even have a booster cookie on because that costs too much money, so I'm running. I got a spot in the totem in the middle. Yeah, I'm down. Where? Okay, hold up. Where? I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. Yeah, you show me where. Hey. Okay. Oh, shit. One sec. There we go. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, shit. Okay, any day now it'll work. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's this plus 35 mil. So let's make it an even 69 instead. What? There you go. Damn. And then now I'm a fan of the fact that I'm on the island. I think that's pretty cool. That's all I wanted, as long as I'm on here. Now, when it comes to the message, though, what are my options here? Because I see you've just put, like, you know, future co-op, now co-op, now. These ones don't have messages on them. Do you want it to just be a name, or can I put G Fuel code IVoxyY on there? Ah, yeah. So just, yeah. However you want to put it on there. I think I just got this one dude muted. Oh, really? How'd you do that, brother? Why'd you tell a lie? What's the message? Let's do this. Yeah. What it is, eh? What it is. Chad is pay to win. And I'm all for it. 69 mil. IVoxy. If you code IVoxy, go get it. Hey. You thank. Thank you. No, you thank you. There we go. Nice. I'm all for it, dude. I'm down to be paying people to promote my stuff. Technically, it's not IRL trading because that's just saying something. It's pretty cool. It's just this thing. It's like someone else put there and said like, you know, put their names on here and like, hey, you know, like let's get our names on here so you guys will, you know, take a look at, you know, let's say their HYPIXEL code or whatnot. You know what I mean? It's pretty good. Whoa. I just stumble onto freaking Jimmy and Game and Logan. Wait, hold up. I just stumble upon this. What? I just randomly. Jimmy, you still. Hey. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming you know these guys. Jimmy's a freaking goat, dude. He's actually part of the reason that I did trials. He helped out a lot. I would say Jimmy was probably the most helpful person when it comes to making trials. That was pretty cool. Big ass Iron Man co-op. Yeah. Now they all stopped playing almost entirely, didn't they? Good old fellas there. And then King Dose. We love that, man. Dose doesn't really do much on this game anymore. So yeah. Long ass time ago. Oh yeah. No, they're goats. Yeah, Dose also you know, absolute gem. Dose, I'm pretty sure still is in like the top 4 gifteds on the stream. I'm pretty sure. This is a big ass island, man. My God. Oh, honestly, fire. We found him. Nice. It's kind of crazy how many people play this damn game, dude. My God. The amount of names on this shit. Insane. Some pretty damn awesome dudes. Creators with 1,000 plus subscribers without YouTube rank. All the way. Oh my God, that guy too. I remember seeing him for a little while. Did he just stop playing or something? I think he did. Hold up. Coldpug has... Doesn't he have YouTube rank now? At the time, I guess he didn't. Or does he not? But I'm lazy. Nah, I get you. Well, you got it before and after. Or maybe you didn't get it after yet, but same thing with Implodent. Interesting stuff, dude. Hell yeah. Haven't asked him after he got YT rank. Ah, I get you. He got pissed that bingo players were taking all the occasions. Someone told him just to swap lobbies. He said SMD, and I reported him, and he hasn't said a word since. I'm friended, though, so whenever he's on, I'll pop the question. Got you. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Well, I'm going to be honest. This, I think, is probably the best in here. I'm not, like... I don't know. I'm not biased or anything, but I like this one. I like this one. I'm not biased at all. Not at all. Not even a little bit. All right, well, I like this a lot. This is badass. I'm glad that I looked. Now, I want to take a look at this. Wait, hold up. I want to go up here, visit Coldax. Is this still showing? No, I guess he doesn't have it anymore. Is it like another profile of yours, or is it, or another account, I mean, or did you just end up deleting your slot for the big-ass Iron Man co-op? Strictly with that fire. Yo, bro, Chacho, can I get some money for gear upgrades? I'm an Iron Man. I have no money. Okay, sorry. What? So the big ass Iron Man co-op. Were you a part of it? And that's why you did this? Or did you just add it in because why not? Sympathy. Oh, no, I just got Mex's co-op because why not? Ah, okay, got you. Okay. Yeah, it's one thing I've never done as a co-op for anything really ever. That's one thing I don't think I'll ever do because I'm just such a sole individual, like loner type of person, but it's cool. All right, I'm going to go back to the grind now, though. But oh, my God, massive freaking island. I also really like the ceiling, by the way. I like that design. You know, F-add, always worth a shot. Well, I normally require people to do 25,000 channel points, but I'm just going to go ahead and do this now just because I think that, you know, our business ventures kind of solidified an agreement here. You know, may as well. We may as well do so. May as well. All right. You take care, brother. Keep on being cool. Keep on being the GOAT. I appreciate it. My God, what a badass island. What a badass island. I would play co-op, but I don't have friends. I don't have friends, and I won't play co-op just because I genuinely don't have like any urge to get, you know, everything lost because one person decided to have some fun for a moment. You know what I mean? That's one big problem with it. Like one of your co-op members decides to do something kind of sketchy or accidentally click something, and then your whole thing's gone. I don't want to be penalized for someone else. Like from the wise words of Mr. White. Why should I be penalized for your sloppiness, you know? You don't play co-op because you're a loner. I don't play co-op because I have no friends. We're not the same. I mean, I don't really have friends. Okay, I'll tell you this. You guess how many like friends, like direct, like really close buddies I have real life. All right. The answer, I'm just gonna say it. 2. I have 2 buddies. I specifically don't make friends on purpose. I have 2 really close pals, and then I'm just friends with their significant others. And then that's essentially it. That's all. I don't require a large circle. I just kind of do my own thing. And then that's it. I've always just been a man who likes to kind of do his own thing. Are you on Bad Lion? Oh, I'm using Sky Handy. So I'm just using Prism to put everything onto it. Just regular, like, modding it your own. Dude, I swear to God. Yeah, there it is. Dog hair got on my friggin' my mustache. It's tickling my nose, and it's tickling right here, and I was wondering what it was. I thought maybe I just, like... I don't know, maybe it's just a little bit of, like, one of those... You just kind of get a little itch, and it won't stop. You get one little bit, and then it from there, it just keeps going. No, it was a hair just dangling on my nose. Damn dog hairs, dude. I'll open up a fresh pack of, you know, food or whatever, like something that's just right out of the packaging, hasn't touched the air yet. Just showered, just washed my hands, just, you know, deep cleaned every little bit of the counter, everything, and then I'll open up the package. Bam, there's dog hair on it. I'm like, okay. Can I get the Dynamob burrows you have on Bad Lion? I honestly don't know. So no, I swear my loneliness is intended. Yeah, it's on purpose. It's purposeful. Gotta look you in the eyes, I do. For Diana, it all depends on like a lot of factors and like what tier, you know, gear you have, like what kind of sword you have, the armor, the pet, the griffin, what are you doing? But like, I mean, if you're doing like mythic, you're gonna want like over 1200 MP. I think a given. Really fishing though? I mean, just fish a lot. Right now, it is as free as it could possibly be because it's plus 80%, you know, XP, wisdom, whatever. It is pretty free. Just get anything that will up your wisdom or XP rates, and then just barn fish, bayou fish. That's it. That is literally it. That's all. It is almost double speed right now because of Aura. So it's pretty free. And it has been for like a solid 2 months now. So honestly, you can just kind of cheese it. Not to say it's going to be fun, but I mean, definitely going to be free. All right, let's take a little sip of the old G Fuel. Try to keep myself nice and cracked out of my mind. party was over. They got Panda Man online. Holy shit. Just for a while. Okay, what are we at now? 182.69. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to make it to the 200 in the same amount of time that I expected. I do get distracted throughout the day many, many, many times. That is just something we do every day. But the money we're getting is not great as a whole. Like, it really isn't doing too good today. I'm pretty certain we haven't found a single 6-miller, which is not good. I think yesterday we had 3. Promise tomorrow. We get some luck here, though. I mean, we could just get, like, you know, 10 in a row. Surely. Brr. Okay, fixed it. It's all good. Let's go back up here. I want to be next to you. Laying down now. Couldn't even lock in enough today for more than 100 mil. You know what? I wouldn't consider that a loss. That's a pretty good thing. It's nice to just not get full-on degen mode in Skyblock at times. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just want to just chill. Just do something for a bit. When you're like, oh, I'm not enjoying it right now. Let's just not, you know? Oh, from loot and stuff. I mean, sponge armor, and then past that's what, like, shark armor or whatever. I mean, like, I really don't know the progressional armor sets in a, you know, the order that they're supposed to be anymore. I really don't know. Chat, what would you guys say is, like, a good thing to do for trying to, like, hypothetically, you know, get to sponge armor right now? Like, what's the best way to get there? So, but I need scrolls. He's like, I need them, dude. I'd want to be next to you. 35,000 collection now. I mean, buy it every day. And whatever you can do to fish it up, just do that solely. And then... yeah, you're just going to have to cross your fingers, I guess. Fish minions are best, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, fish minions, if they do drop, you know, sponge, then you definitely want to use those. Wasn't sure if they did or not. They're saying on an Ironman, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they said Ironman. They are Ironmans. Peekaboo. Kobe game. Peekaboo. All right, money? No, nothing. Damn, dude, I'm gonna need me some 6 mil drops. Oh, this is in 2 minutes. I kind of want to go into one. Let's see if I come back over here and remember in a minute. Better off going for Isle fishing armor. It's probably quicker. Yeah, there you go. There's some good fishing armor there. Hey, 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 with all that fake shit. Pull off on a lamb. Chat, how much is 8-ball going for now? You wouldn't understand. Damn. Oh, it's still a minute and a bit. 279 mil? Ah. I feel like it would technically be better just to go for the Pandora's box with that money then. Which I don't even want to spend. I forgot that Spotify's doing the whole mix shit where it just like transitions into other songs. So it just confused the hell out of me when I heard that. Yeah, that one's 660. I got a long time ago, but it cost me a good bit, but not that much, thankfully. I've had it for a long time. The covers. Looking down at me. I just want to see what goes on in here, see if maybe it's interesting to take a look at it. Just take a little gander. Any moment now. But Midas Staff, how much is it worth? It's like 120 mil or so. I mean, I'm pretty sure for the Midas Staff, you want to spend... Wait, hold up. I don't even remember. What's the... I wanted to go one time. I wanted to go one time, dude. My bad. My bad. Dude, it's my bad, dude. I should just go ahead and not. 100 mil for non-upgraded. For upgraded, is it just 250? What a good game. Oh, wow. Use code EATUP45 through till the 10th of January on a delivery order $20 plus, and you save a max of $13. Dog hairs, dude. My God, they're everywhere. Your Dash Pass benefits? I don't even have Dash Pass. What do you mean? Hold up, chat. I don't even have Dash Pass. Why the fuck do I have Dash Pass? I didn't pay for that. Okay. Eat up 45. Not bad. Ooh, I could do this then, couldn't I? Oh, 1 sec. We love Skyblock 100%. All right. Dude, whoever's on YouTube just fucking hearing that, they don't even don't even hear the music. You're just hearing me kind of lose my mind a bit. Still think of me. You found another love. Yes. Not a single idea about like what it is that we're popping to, but Leslie Parrish. Somebody else. Remember everything we used to be. Well, okay, the question is, are we doing Phasmo or are we doing friggin' 7 days today? Because Gentle said, if I get it, like, you know, you want to do it today? And I was like, fuck yeah, dude, 7 days? Hell yeah. But then he said he could also get Phasmo because his buddies wanted to play it anyways. So I was like, okay, that could work too. So let's see what he's feeling. I'm feeling both. I've never played 7 days. I've never played Phasmo. And I never played Arc Raiders until I just recently played that the first time the other day. So I'm very much a fan of just playing all these random fucking things. It's been a lot of fun. Now, the reason I like 7 days as an idea more so than anything is because it has integrations where you guys can apparently mess with me in game. Built into the game is like, you know, where that function lies. I don't know exactly how multiplayer works with that, but it just sounds like it'd be more fun. It does work. So does it work for sure with multiplayer on 7 days, Twitch integrations, all that stuff, whatever? Fuck yes. Nice. If Phasmo can, I join. If not, 4 already. We do have a group that wanted to play it, but if like we don't find everybody today, then sure. Thank you for the follow, gamer. Appreciate you. Bam, bam, bam. If we do that, by the way, when we do that, we will only be doing it on Twitch and Kick because I don't like to have the YouTube side where Skyblock's the main content on that channel. Try to, like, you know, people come in here and be like, this isn't Skyblock, what the fuck, every like 2 seconds. So keep that in mind. If you guys do want to come over to Twitch or Kick, you can choose. We'll be over there for the rest of the stream once that does happen. If that does happen today, which I'm pretty certain it will. For either whatever game we end up playing other than this. So exclamation point main or exclamation point Twitch. If you guys want to go ahead and just get yourselves on over here when that does happen. If not now or later, whatever. About to start an Ironman profile. Any tips for the beginning? 4,000 plus on regular profile. I mean, I would just say focus on minions. Right now, get up all the skills you possibly can to a point where you feel comfortable with, you know, your progression because of Aura. Because Aura looks like it's going to end in the next, like, 2 minutes probably. Given that people are starting to push for it. Remove skin layer. What? What is that? I have found your Twitch. Love to see it. Appreciate you, brother. Remember me. Can you feel my heart pumping, pumping? Welcome to the dark side. Remember me. Always remember you, remember me. Fuck. Fuck. So close. Dang, who's we? We ending Aura. Hey, listen. You guys can fight it all you want. Aura needs to be gone, all right? And I'm gonna fucking petition for it, dude. Enough of this fucking training wheel sandbox mode bullshit, dude. We need to get rid of it. Needs to be gone. Time to save up 25,000 channel points. You got this, brother. Yeah, Aura does need to go. It's so fucking overdone. Regime change. Aura is finished. We're starting the group of you know, just Aura haters, dude. We gotta make this go somewhere you know, soon and very much so quickly. Just flip the others to our side. I mean, like right now, obviously, way too many nons that are, you know, I'm saying this in a like, I don't, you guys get it. Way too many nons are like, oh, this new game, everything's so free and easy. Oh, it's so fast. They're gonna be bored in about 5 business days. So they're all like, oh, we gotta go spam vote, keep Aura, and you know, people that just, you know, multiple paid accounts that are, you know, paying to get the most amount of gems, to have the most amount of fucking vote leeway, whatever they can push and push and push. I mean, I don't spend money like ever, and I have 75 votes. There are people with what, like a couple hundred or something. I can't remember. They're gonna push for these things however much they want, but we do have a pretty decent amount of people already. There are like, you know, so far in the actual Skyblock community that are pushing to end it. So obviously we just got to give it like another probably 2. I think this will win. You're voting Notch? Yeah. Mash came in earlier. He's like, I'm going to lose my custom perks. to notch. He's holding on, but I do like. Okay, Mash is definitely like, you know, he's got a chance of losing it just for the fact that when people come in here for the next 2.5 days, they're gonna see this and be like, okay, well, like, you know, from just bits. What the hell? Yeah. So when you're just doing anything, you get booster cookies ever, you will get fame. I'm at almost 22 million fame. I'd have to go up to 33 million to get even more out of it, and I'd have even more election votes and whatnot. But I'm not going to spend money on like anything. I do have MVP plus plus. I do have that. But I don't buy gems like ever at all. People have given me gems because I stream and they're like, oh, I need you to get this cosmetic. I'm like, I don't want to spend money on it. I'm not going to. They're like, but please. And I was like, no. They're like, okay, I sent it to you. I'm like, oh. Like, okay. Costs $100 to get the 100 votes thing, right? I don't know. I really don't know. I would assume it costs more than $100 to get 100 votes worth. I really do think it would cost much more than that. If I'm wrong, though, you know, is what it is. I can't buy shit on dark auction with 1.5 mil. You can buy a lot with 1.5 mil. You can definitely buy a lot. I have ads on Twitch. Oh no. $1,225 is what it costs to get to 33 million fame. Or how many booster cookies? If it was just booster cookies, because remember they also give stuff, but I think they give 100 or 200 times less. Diana's so boring. I'm only happy that this is here because I eventually got the I got into the mindset like, okay, fuck it, now I'll get the Crown of Avarice, because what the hell else can I do that I want to do? It's like there's really not much that I wanted to do, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna go for this. But then I got it, and they stopped doing Diana as a whole. Now that Diana's back, I can go for this again. But like, there's really nothing. There's nothing that I can do other than this inside of Diana at all, other than just waiting for I don't know, bestiary to max out on like the last 1 or 2 or whatever. No idea. 6,875 cookies. God damn. Damn. I will say, being a streamer, I'm not completely oblivious to the fact that the streamer perks exist. I just exist here, and people like early on IRONMAN, when IRONMAN was brand new for me, 4 years and a bit ago, I was just chilling, minding my own business, gaming, right? Didn't care about anything like that. After I made my profile, left for a year, came back, then started. So it's like 3.5 years ago, I think, that this happened. Silence comes in. He's like, hey, Ender Dragon skin or other skins. There's a bunch of skins. I want you to have them. Buy them. I'm like, no. He's like, I'm going to send the gems and you're going to buy them. I was like, okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. And then he did. I was like, okay, I'll get the gems. And then he kept doing that for a little bit. It's not like I gain anything other than I just see the cosmetic. But, like, we're not even looking at them. But now, you know, one of the things I got here. Let's see. Where even is it? Oh, there we go. The pastel one. We also have the baby one. And then a whole bunch of other shit I have, like, over time, you know, accumulated. I don't buy them myself, like, ever. There's a couple that I have, but now it's kind of nuts because we don't even have to fucking, you know, do that. We can just buy them with coins. I think that's pretty crazy. I don't know why people would want to spend so much on that, but that's the thing. $200 fame per contribution. That is true, but you're not going to get a whole lot because the contributions, you can do a certain amount per day. And then a couple days later, you're just kind of done. At best, you're going to gain like, what, like 10,000 per. But you got to do that like 3,000 times. You know what I mean? So like that's kind of shitty to try to get to like the 33 mil fame for even that. I'm assuming the 100 vote portion being that. Definitely helps a little bit, but not much. Early on, it definitely helps, that's for sure. Did it? Indubitably. How you doing, dude? Started adding a big word there. Farming. Oh, God. Have fun, dude. That content is so awesome, especially when it works correctly. Where you can get rare finders from the new crops that they definitely made work. I'm glad they did that. That was good. Bert. Where's... You hit 70 bill net worth? That is pretty friggin' gamer stuff, dude. Yeah, I have a single rare finder as well, and I don't think I'll ever make it past that. I swear to God, they're never gonna fix it. It's all Jover, dude. It's Jover. Top 10 in pet score. Nice, dude. That does sound pretty interesting. 70 build net worth. Yeah, I mean, building net worth is just play a lot of the game and don't just sell everything once you have something new. Or get a couple cosmetics and just never sell them. That's literally the main way. Like, I can lower or raise my net worth very easily. I could also, you know, do it without touching the game for more than 5 seconds every 5 months. By billions. If I just want to buy some skins. All it takes. Technically all you gotta do. Like, look at this. Ready? I have this on my other regular profile too. But, like, that alone was creeping up to 5 billion. That right there was creeping up to 5 billion. It was 4.5 to 4.7 to 5 billion to 4 to 4.5. It's going crazy. That alone. That single individual thing. It was 7 billion once. Yeah, it was like all over the place. It just... People were so interested in having it that they were willing to pay more, but that's like an outlier. It's like not really worth on the average amount that much, but someone's just like, all right, I just want it. You have it. No one else is selling it. What do you need? 7 bill. Fuck it. Sure. I'm sure in like 5 years, you know, be worth like 20. If this is still going. Maybe, but I don't know. Baby Young Drag, I paid like 4.2 bill for an unapplied one. You know what blows my mind? The baby superior helmet skin. That shit dropped by a lot, didn't it? Or am I wrong about that? Because I swear to God, it was worth a shit ton. And then out of nowhere, it was just being sold for way, 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 way less. It's 2 bill. Yeah, dude, it was worth a fuck ton more than that for a while. I swear to God it was. That's one of the fucking oldest, one of the rarest ones. And it's just worth like fucking half, not even half of a goddamn gold ore one. 15 now it's 2. Yeah, I don't get that. It's weird as fuck. I don't understand that. Unless someone successfully duped it and, you know, got away with it. And they just have them all. I don't know. Yeah, it's odd. I don't know. There's really mostly no demand for any of these skins at all. Because, like, who the hell is using a gold ore helmet? Who's using a freaking, you know, a Necron helmet? Who the hell is using any of these helmets like Maxor helmet? Why would you use those, right? But they're worth billions as well. 1 billion to 4 to 5 to even at times 7. Makes no sense. I don't understand the skins, you know, value ever, but I'm all for the fact that I have billions, tens of billions in skins that I just cannot sell or, you know, offload, or on my other profile, I just refuse to, because what am I going to do with the coins if I had them anyways, since that one I don't really do anything on. I just spent 3 billion on it the other day, another 1.5 billion a couple days before that, just for fun, and I don't even plan on grinding it. I said, oh, I want to max out this thing. I want to max out this thing. Oh, let me just come on here this day and max out all attribute shards. Why not? It's just so boring. Let's go there. Let's go there. Come on, let's go there. Oh, I put my money away, so now I can't fast travel. That's cool. It's understandable. Boom, bam, pow. And we're back at it again. At least I'm back over the 1.1 bill mark. That's pretty cool. Enough. I could sell the crops I'm getting. Yeah, composter, freaking visitors. That's it. I don't want to sell any crops I get because of those two things. Though, like, you know, even right now, I'm at 7,765 visitors served. But no, we need more. Stops giving you shit at 2.5k or 5k now, right? But it's like you still need to go the distance with how they've done things. What a wild change. You know what I want to check, though? Can I see? Can I see? See, I can. Please. No. Okay. Is anyone able to tell me exactly how much value in NPC selling all of my crops would be? Because I thought I could see it in there, but I can't. I really don't want to have to go into fucking Sky Handy and turn on something, and then theirs is pretty ugly. I can't lie. If you guys want to check exclamation point stats, we'll just instantly show you my Sky Crypt as well. Well, if I look at Sacks or whatever, I could turn on certain mods to show me, you know, directly what the value is to NPC and whatnot. I just hate having them on. I don't know if you guys just knew to, like, you know. Oh, yeah, see, it's to sell the NPC or Sacks 355 million. It's not that much, damn. $455 million? What is that, just if I, not to NPC, but to Bazaar? Or is it 455 million to NPC? Okay, now is that all Sacks, or is that just the farming, like enchanted farming stuff? 460 to Bazaar. Damn, yeah, so it's just the farming stuff. Yeah, it's because... Yep. Yeah. Damn. I'd be at 1.55 billion. I could buy both the Rose Dragon and the Jade Dragon and still have 500 million left over for another one. That's 3.2 billion in Sacks to Bazaar. 1.13 billion to NPC. Jesus. Iron Man. And then when it comes to like, let's say you were looking at this, right? Oh my God, Chad, imagine I went through all this and sold everything I had everywhere. Oh my God, imagine. Could you fucking imagine? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, imagine. I don't have any really crazy skins in here. I don't even think I have everything showing in here. Pet. Oh no. What else? What's like a really valuable item? Master Star. No, I don't have any Master Star. What is this? Oh, Spirit Rune. What is that? This right here, I do not know. I have no fucking idea. But it's Control O is what it's set for me. And then if you're in, that's what it does there. But if I do this and I hit Control O, it brings this up, which is kind of funny. That's why I accidentally found it one day. Because I was trying to close the REI application. Remember, I was trying to close like all that stuff. I don't know. Odd stuff. Tried to close it, popped up, and I was like, wait, what the fuck is that? And then I opened up every single chest, and then I swapped to a new version anyways, so now it is all reset. It only shows like a few of my chests. I opened every individual one to make sure it was loaded, and then I just reset. Sky Ocean, yeah, I think that's the one. Pretty sure that's the one. Once you have Sky Ocean, you do that, it'll load in every single chest that you open on your island. And then your sacks and your, you know, e-chest, your inventory, every single thing. You can also have it set where, like, if you want to grab something, you can also click it and it'll, like, let me actually try it real quick. If I do, like, this, it'll send you there, right? But if I do this and I go to Island and I go to Gas Cloak, then if I go to IS, it should show me. Yeah, there we go. Gas Cloaks are in here. I think that's pretty badass. If I were to sell random stuff in my chest, I'd probably have a few bill extra. No, I 100% like think that the majority of players have more in their chest than they realize by a long shot. Now, if you're an Iron Man player, holy fuck, the amount of random shit you have that's worth multiple billions just sitting around. You just have. My God. Well, depending on how far you get, obviously, because, you know. Also, all day yesterday when I'm grinding this, I got 5 chimeras. I got 5 chimeras the entire day. This whole day, granted, I'm only at, 3.5 hours, 2.5 hours of Diana, whatever. I have 1. It looked like it was going to be the best event I've ever had, given, like, the time versus the drops, which it should have been, but it's already slowing down like crazy, so it's not looking like that's going to be the case. On paper, I should have the best event I've ever had every couple events. But I'm slowing down a lot. Quite a lot. Yo, what's up, Snipe? Do not end Aura. Aura back. What's up? How you doing, Marco? I have billions in my chest. I don't want to go through it all. That is the truth. It's a bummer. You could just straight up, like, if you wanted to, use Sky Ocean, open up every single one of your chests one time, and then just, now you have an opportunity to be like, do I have this item? Search it. Oh, I do. Okay, perfect. Let me use it or sell it or whatever. Like, that kind of stuff's pretty helpful. But yeah. Yeah, I was like all for getting rid of Aura, but that's true. 10,000 coins. Listen, remember, Aura is so good that if you type Aura best, you get 10,000 coins every hour. That's pretty awesome. We definitely got to keep Aura, chat. Why would you want to stop her? Why would you want to keep the friggin' thing, dude. It's the most oversaturated shit that's ever been put in the game. The problem is, after the third minister election, it was completely... And then they also said they're not doing an event for, and they're also not adding any of the custom perks until it's all over and been over for a while. So we're just sitting here with nothing but just spammed, consistent, just same event, 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 same event. It's just, it's getting old. It's pretty goddamn lame. I got 2 sticks in less than a month. I mean, yeah, you can definitely do that without Aura, but like this time, you're going to pay way more for said sticks. You're going to pay way more for everything else you do. You're going to get Dick all back. And every single thing in this game is going to be on training wheels, easy mode, sandbox mode, whatever. And then right when it's gone, it's going to feel horrible. More so as it goes forward longer. So every second it's here longer, it's going to feel more fucking terrible when it's gone. So either Aura's perks, some of them stay forever, or we end this shit now. They're the only two options. Only two options. Keep them forever or get rid of it now. Like that, they need to be gone. People can't even do like, you know, proper, you know, Derpy or a proper Jerry or a proper, they can't even do Diana. You know, some people, you can't do anything. Like they're locked out of content. Some people can't even go for their mage setup because they need chimeras, but they're on Iron Man. They can't get the Griffin stuff or whatever because they're locked out of it because they won't do that. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of problems that come with this. It is way overdone. $938 XP gain per tier 4 Slayer boss you do. Yeah, Iron Man's pretty buns. Yeah, it's okay for the XP you gain, and you're like, okay, that's cool. But then eventually you're like, all right, everything I'm doing is just way too easy. All right, now what do you want to do? Nothing, because everything I wanted to do is already done like 16 ministers ago. You know what I mean? We're going to get to that point. It's just making everything super lame. Nothing feels rewarding right now. $2,000 meter per boss. Yeah, you can't get the Griffin. Exactly, yeah. They're supposed to. It's 50% plus. Yeah, it's 80% more XP. Yeah, you get a lot of XP. It's a bit much. Plus, the 30% bonus was supposed to end this start of the new year. It was supposed to be over. They're not even doing that. But they won't fix any bugs. They won't add any of the custom perks. They won't do anything until Aura's gone. They won't do anything. Like, nothing is getting any proper fix, change, or addition. Like, it's just staying like how it is. What the fuck is this fucking bot, dude? What the hell? The fuck is that? That's a new one. Jesus Christ. Fucking losers. Oh my god. Mom and dad gave them $5 for a fucking reward for finally taking the trash out one time, and they're like, all right, let's go scam people on crypto. What the fuck? My 10,000 coins for Aura Best, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I heard her whine out there, so I was wondering why. 1 sec. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking. Hello, little baby. Oh, hello. How you doing? Oh, I'm getting shocks. I'm getting shocks. How you doing? Oh, she was just sitting outside the bedroom door, just. She did not even wagging her, not even wagging her tail, just sitting there sad. I had no idea. Also, when I touched the door handle, I felt my whole body get like a full-on jolt from how bad that shock was. Went to pet Gija, same thing. And I sat down in my chair and my ankle touched the bottom of my chair and I got the same thing again. I have a humidifier on right behind me for this exact problem and it won't end. It won't fucking end. You tried to go outside, question mark. Brother, I spend a lot of time outside. I have a dog. Oh my god, yeah, it's nuts. Stephanie knows how bad this shit is, dude. My god, it's so fucked. It's so fucked. Every single thing I do, I get shocked. It's been happening for longer than I can remember. But it got way worse after I worked at a certain place. It's a joke. No, I'm just telling you, like, I live in Canada, so if you guys get why it's so bad. This dog, all right, let me tell you, this motherfucker, all right, I love her. I love her to death. She is a piss demon, I swear to God, all right? She's a Labrador, and she's 1 year old. Cutest little fella ever. Okay, you know what? Do you want to see a picture of her? Let me show you guys a picture of her. I love this picture of her. So I was chilling, right? I was hanging out, getting myself ready for stream, you know, doing my makeup, doing my nails, you know, just what men do. And I look over and I see this looking back at me with her toy. Like, please play with me. She knew I was about to start stream. She's like, please play with me. She's like just staring at me all cute. She's holding a little octopus toy. My God. So goddamn cute. So goddamn cute. Let me show you guys another picture of her. One sec. One sec. Let me get a good one. I want to find a good one. Real good one. Oh, this is all not important stuff. This is not... No, come on. Give me a proper, decent... Come on. Ah. Look at that beautiful girl, man. Oh my God, look at her. Look at her, dude. Look at her. Oh my God. So beautiful. So freaking beautiful, dude. Oh. God, she's the cutest little fella. The cutest, patootiest gamer fella. Oh my God. Look at it. Oh. Just grab her face, you know? I'm gonna wear her skin. Won't leave a hole in my heart. I just want to love somebody. Don't want me falling apart. She's trying to save you from this Buns game. Yeah, honestly, yeah. So is Strand, as a matter of fact. Dude's been trying to brute force me playing other games consistently. And then Stephanie, my fiance, is also trying to save me. She's saving up her 1 million channel points so she can end the stream. Intervention. Talking about a serious game that's not this Buns game mode. What you think about Hytale? I'm going to be playing it when it comes out. I am excited about it. I will say I have no expectations, but I'm excited. Now, for those who don't know, it is currently 8 days, 17 hours, 27 minutes, and 5 seconds away. I'm fucking ready, dude. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I haven't been excited for, Hytale ever previously, before the massive, news came out that it was over. And then Simon's like, fuck that, I'm taking it back. I'm making this shit happen. All right? I don't know what the hell Riot was thinking. That was a wild wildly, awfully, you know, terribly, horribly way to go about making a game, like, you know, by just straight up killing it off on purpose. I swear to God. But then Simon here, he's like, all right, hold my Quebecian beer or whatever you got over there. And he's like, give it back to me. Let's do it properly. And then bam, boom, instantly, bam, there it is. It's coming back. Now I care. Now I care. Actually, just went YT in the Twitch side, or if you guys are on YouTube, go to more Voxy. If you guys see it linked on my regular YT. I had a conversation about it while playing a Hytale trailer inspired mod pack. I had a whole like lengthy conversation about my content, my thoughts recently, and then the Hytale situation and all that, trying to just get an idea. And then yeah, so if you guys want to hear more about that, I was just yapping about it to the few people who take a look at that side of things. What's your favorite spoiler? I love how the building works. I'm not really a huge fan of like the building and the modding and stuff like that. I'm gonna get involved in making things, but I definitely am just super intrigued to see what they do with like I don't know, like because obviously what they could do here, like what people could do here with a Minecraft Java edition server game mode inside of that. In general, making all of this, and it's so goddamn good, but they're so limited. There are similar people, like Minikloon is over there. Minikloon is on that team, and that's when I was really like, damn, they're really gonna, you know, they're gonna have some potential to go nuts. People like that are working on that. Like, you know, it cannot fail. Like, it is going to be incredible. I'm excited to see what they can do, but I'm just excited to see the whole RPG aspect of it. Like, I just want to see an adventure game that has like a Minecraft feel, but it's different and it's not like the same thing we've seen forever, plus a new block or a new mob once a year. You know what I mean? I'm just excited to enjoy the atmosphere of it and make content that's relaxed on it, stream it alongside Skyblock, and try to see if maybe there's a chance that people are going to want to see something entirely different going forward. I don't know how it's going to go for like creators like myself. If I try to make content on it, I don't know if it's going to just be like any other game. Like, people aren't going to want to watch me just because it's not Skyblock mainly. But there's also a chance that they want to watch it because it's intertwined a lot in the communities. So I'm excited. Well, I think is it literally are the game creators they can update the game to fit in their own server. Yeah, it's pretty friggin' nuts. They're planning a HYPIXEL version for Hytale. Always watch you. I appreciate that very much, man. I really do. I am very much so hoping that you guys will follow the journey here as things go on in wherever it is that we are. But I'll never expect that because obviously a lot of you guys are here for the content you clicked on. You know what I mean? Originally, Skyblock. And I get that. And I'm going to be doing Skyblock still, but I definitely want to try other avenues at times. So even today, reminds me, let me just do this real quick. Do this real quick. There we go. I was going to say aura best to the stream, but you're chill, so I'm staying and asking stuff to know what do you think about what's going on with Simon, HYPIXEL, Hytale, etc. I put like again, this is exactly the stuff that I talked about in depth of like my thoughts on it in that more IVoxy video, the more Voxy channel at more Voxy, just MOREVOXY. I talked about it over there, but the really short form answer there is it's inspirational. And it is super intriguing. I'm very much so interested. Like, and I wasn't before. Like I said, I really didn't care for it before. Like, I like Skyblock. I didn't really give a shit about Hytale. It wasn't something that I cared about. Not in any way that was like, you know, I looked at it and I was like, it doesn't look that great to me, graphic-wise. But neither did Minecraft. You know? I'm gonna be honest. It didn't look that great early on. It really didn't. But it has a lot of potential, and I just want to be there to witness it firsthand, given how crazy the arc was of like how that all went for so long. The amount of support that game's going to have right off the bat is going to be substantially less than it would have if they, you know, didn't have it all fucked up for so long. Also, we got a 3 mil, we got a couple 300Ks and a 6 mil within the past 5 minutes. That's badass. Anyways, it is very much so important to be, you know, optimistic, and I'm trying to be more of that nowadays. The combo looks like a lot of fun based on the PvP video they released. It does look interesting, that's for sure. I'm not a PvP enjoyer in Minecraft. I'll say I probably don't have the same views on a lot of things that you guys will. There is something very important. I do not like PvP in any form in Minecraft. I am a huge hater of it. I think it is absolute clown-like garbage. And like that's just, I'm sorry if you guys like it, that's valid, but I personally don't. I hate it. I always have. But over there, it doesn't look like it's like that. I'm actually looking forward to it. Like, I'm not going to get into PvP on purpose, but it does look like it's a lot less spammy garbage over there. You know what I mean? I just think it looks ridiculous on Minecraft. It doesn't make any sense that anyone can say that's like a good thing. It just... Never have I seen more spammed crap in my life. You know what I mean? Like watching Minecraft PvP, like you're just spamming the shit out of your mouse while swapping over, eating golden heads and, you know, fucking drinking certain potions and splashing, putting water and lava down and, you know, fucking using a rod to do, you know, whatever and just, dude, it's ridiculous. I never understood that, but like, I'm glad that Hytale's not pursuing the same garbage. I'm glad they're trying to do something that literally is combat, not who knows how to break someone else's fingers faster by stressing them, you know, out to the point where they actually do have to spam click 50 CPS clicks per second, I guess, you know, just, you know, and they do snap their pinky ring finger and their toe knuckles, you know, and then eventually now you can beat them because their water dried out, given the fact that they've been doing it for the past 17 business years before the fight eventually ended, or their PC crashed, and then finally someone wins. But, you know, I think that the actual RPG, MMO type of style stuff that goes on there, I'm going to be all into. The adventure, survival stuff, I'm into. And I do have a plan to do a video from the get-go, and also streams. So it's not going to be like a unique ass thing. I'm just starting to do stuff that I want to do and not worrying about like, oh, it's got to be unique and no one's done it. I just want to do stuff that's fun for me. So I do have a video idea I'm going to start as of day one, and then I'm also going to be streaming. So it's going to be very interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping for the best on it, and should be good. Yo, you take care, Marco. Yeah, I stream daily, 12 p.m. EST. I'm going to be on Twitch for, you know, 99.9% of my streams, and YouTube for a good large chunk of that, multi-streaming, you know, on all three, you know. But I'd love to have you guys back here. Absolutely appreciate the love. If you guys haven't, hit the sub button, follow button, whatever you guys got. But remember, join the Discord. Appreciate yous. We do a lot. Because nowadays, we're starting to do a lot more. We're almost at the 200 mil on the crown, too. I was going to go to 210, but I think 200 mil is, like, still good enough. Microchips. Everything. By voting for end_aura. It is now at like roughly 70,000 votes, but keep_aura is also at like almost 100,000. So this time around, we just have to hope that, you know, large groups of people start joining the end side. Or we gotta wait, and now that, like, you know, people are starting to get more staled out, like, you know, bored of it. By not maybe this time, but the next time we can vote for it. So like in 2 ministers from now, it should be more heavily on the end side. Now, anyone can technically do it. Like, anyone technically can. Why would you want to end it? I'm not going to go into detail because I've done it too many times today, just obviously with like previous questions, but it's been way too much. It's long overdue. We're not getting anything fixed or anything added or anything new until it's gone. So why would we want to keep it? You know what I mean? It's just over spammed, way overdue to be fucking over. That shit was old on like the 3rd. We're on 8, going into 9, going into possibly even 10, and endlessly after that, with no additional good content ever. You know what I mean? Like it's just not. It's not good. It's not good at all. It's terrible for the game to be on this long. But yeah, obviously you're gonna vote what you want to vote, and I think the only people who are gonna vote to keep it are the people who are trying to milk it for views on YouTube as much as possible, or the new players who don't want to have to like grind the game out without everything being a lot easier and freer. But remember, that's going to completely ruin the game for you. Everything being handed to you on a silver platter, easy as hell, like sandbox mode almost, and then you're going to have to, when it does end, you're gonna feel the change. It's going to feel fucking awful. So, skipping all that progression is not a good thing. Chat, what's the most amount of additional votes one individual can have? Like, what's the highest possible, I guess, fame rank? If anyone has that knowledge, like, right off the top of the old dome piece. Okay, can I please get a second book today just because it should at least be that? I should not be getting one through an entire day with... No, okay. It's due to have more. It's busting. Also, this... Oh, shit, this is done. Crap. What do I want to put in here? I said crap. I could put crab. Mosquito. Crab. Snowman. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 5,000. Wait, no, one person can't have 5,000 votes, can they? Or are you just talking about the ministers themselves giving themselves plus 5,000 voting power or something? Technically, that's the most. Gotcha. I was just wondering about the, specific, like, fame rank. Like, what do you get from that? Yeah, for random people, I just want to know, like, what this maximum, election votes voting power would be. Wait, hold up. If I just do this, can I not just... Oh, no, I can't. 240. God damn. That's a lot. Covered in grease. Stuck in my jeans. Got a couple in me. Drive no truck if it's way too clean. Boot cut boys, it's always green. All right, 195,978. Dude, I've gone up 2 XP in the past 2 days because all I want to do is Diana. This is the reason why I just get so stagnant on that. The stuff that's enjoyable gives nothing. Okay, Roddy, bone, brain food, maybe for at least an extra little bit of coin. No. Unfortunate, brother. Kind of a bummer. Goodness me. Mm-mm-mm. Killing my love. The fact that Spotify's got the whole mix situation, like it really is turning into it like a legitimate DJ. Very interesting. It sounds kind of good now. The way it blends the music together is actually not that bad most of the time. It's not like incredible, but it's good. The choice of music to blend, though, I feel like is something that they need to work on. Some of them just don't make any fucking sense. All right, let's get it. Oh, okay, my brain food right here. I was trying to use ferocity on the final hit there, but 100k is what it ended up with. So there, you know, unfortunate. I don't want to do the whole trick of spamming a specific item and trying to time the swap. Oh, there we go. Brain food without the swap. Oh, and a 1.5 mil. Nice. All right, we're up to 197. Hey, dude, 2.3 mil. All the man needs 2.3 mil. We're getting there, dudes. Appreciate the follows, by the way. Appreciate you guys very much. Tell me why. Wow, all these mobs. And they're all crap. No. No. We're on a roll right now, dude. Holy. Love anymore. All right, let's get the last little bit here. Fellas, is a 6 mil gonna happen? Please tell me if a 6 mil is gonna happen in the next, like, 5 treasure burrows. I believe it, dude. We've had one all day today. Killing my love. Disappointed. I'm really surprised about is I haven't even gotten like a die or anything. I feel like it's kind of like at this point I'm expecting one. I didn't even sound like I should ever expect one, but I am. Oh, you're saying earlier, Aura sucks? Yes, sir. Aura is pretty, I would say, over for the majority of players that have been on, I would say. I'm on a new Ironman. Haven't had to grind for money once. I have 45 mil in my brand. Yeah, I feel like it's a little dangerous to the longevity of the player base when you have shit like this and way too long. That's the biggest problem here. No one's got to do anything, and they're just making insane money or insane XP, and like it's just you're getting handed out like nothing. So it's just, I don't know. It's ruining a lot of what a lot of people are gonna really go for, feel invested in. It's just gonna, I don't know. It just doesn't feel good anymore. You get into a game and you're like, all right, I can play the whole game and figure out everything for myself. Or someone tells you all the secrets, all the best ways to do everything, and gives you the best weapon. You're like, all right, now it's too easy. Not very fun anymore, is it? Right? It's also a lazy attempt to fix the economy and had potential to be fun and cool event like Dante, but instead of just being used an opportunity to send staff team on winter break. Yeah, it's like being on break is important. They always need to have a vacation and stuff like that. Like that needs to happen. And you know, holidays, take off, spend time with your family. Yes. But yeah, I agree. Like it's just too much, far too much. And the fact that there's no event is, from my point of view, I'm seeing this as a incredibly lazy, like, you know, event. An incredibly lazy event. Like they're adding a whole bunch of custom shit, but they're not even adding any of it. For a couple months. A month or a couple months after it's over. After it's been on for months. There's no end event. They're not fixing any bugs. They're not fixing anything at all. They're not even adding the stuff so people can do the events inside of the event. The only thing that's left in it is just waiting for a mythological, and then you're like, all right, let me get my griffin pet. Oh, I can't. You know? Things like that. It's just, it's not good. It feels like an end-all update. Like, I know it's not, but it kind of, to me, feels like one of those updates you put in the game that you're just trying to shoot in the behind the barn. You're like trying to put it out of its misery, so just let everyone kind of just have one last hoorah or something, which is not the case. I would never assume that that's the case, since obviously this is such a massive bit of how they're making their money. I feel like Skyblock, this is a guess. I'm assuming Skyblock tenfold makes much more than Bed Wars or anything else, you know, all combined. I feel like this is the sole way that people are, you know, able to keep those, you know, numbers up. If that's wrong, then that's wrong. But that's what it seems like to me. I don't see anyone, like, you know, doing much of that over on the Bed Wars side or whatever. It just, here is like it's a dime in a dozen type of scenario. Like, they've done a lot with this, where Bed Wars is more of like a leisure thing. It'd be like 7 people were done, and then I saw it first selection, and 3, then 5, assume 10, but I'm like, yeah, no, it's not ending unless we end it. That's what they've said, and they said, yeah, no end event at all, and it's only going to end if we end it. But they're not going to add anything until it's over. So, like, why would we want it to keep going if people can't do anything? They're locked to the content. Nothing's getting changed. Nothing's getting fixed. Nothing's getting added. Nothing's, you know, it's just spamming. It doesn't make sense to keep it for that, you know, long period of time anymore. It's like, if it was leading up to something specific, it would be very cool. But obviously, people are less inclined now. This is the most I've seen by far, votes-wise, since the beginning. One being obviously insane, just because people can finally vote to get rid of it soon. That's the only reason I'm seeing it go anywhere. Because there's a chance for it to be ended. Other than that, it's been dead. It's been super calm. Like, people are getting in there just because their guild is like, all right, let's all vote for this guy. And no one else is voting. So their guilds are like, all right, let's just vote for our buddy XX Bun Cheeks XX 42. You know, well, why not? Let's just get him in there. So we can just say, oh, let's 4x taxes or something. You know what I mean? Just some random shit like that. Like, it's not meaningful in any form at all. It's not useful anymore. This game's still alive. It is. It is definitely alive. It's just, it's in an odd state. I haven't played, wait, hold up. I saw something else. Apparently, no players have enthusiasm for the game they play. No one realizes if rare drops become so common that it's not a flex to have them. Yeah, it's not worth anything. It's not exciting. It's not rewarding. And it's not, yeah, it's not a flex. They're just all kind of whatever. It's kind of like the raffle, you know? They just hand out a whole bunch of shit for free, so nothing really has a whole lot of value. Looking at hoes. What did I miss? Yes, I don't know. It's the people who watch this guy. Is he chill? I'll let them answer it. I'm not gonna persuade nothing. Welcome, welcome. I think that I don't know, the whole, like, I do understand the good part of it, right? Like, there is a lot of good where, like, you can get a lot of XP out of the way for some crappy grinds, but again, too much of a good thing becomes a bad thing. Anything in moderation, you know, most things in moderation are good, but without that, they're bad. Very bad. So, I think that I don't know. The idea that it's still here after 8, 9, 10 possibly ministers, like, that's ridiculous. That's a lot. Yo, Ryu, thank you for the friggin' prime. What? Where? The hell? I don't know if that's piss. I don't know. Chat, I think she fucking pissed on the bed. She came up here and she just sat down. So maybe she just... I don't know. We'll have to just soak it up and see. Oh, dude, we got freaking Ryu with the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I don't know. She came in, she sat down and looked at me. She was all sad. I don't know if maybe she just got too excited. I'm glad we have a cover on it, right? So I'm not as stressed. I think bad for really end game players, better for early mid game. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube side is very, 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 very quiet. The kick side is non-existent. It's just there in case people want to watch without ads. They don't want to pay for a sub, and they just want to listen in and do their thing, and they don't really care about the whole Twitch stuff. Then it's there. But yeah, I think it's just that. But I appreciate the love very much. It's very kind of you, brother. Not much content to do. I would say this Aura situation was really good because it was new content. It was really good because we thought there was going to be, like, you know, a whole bunch of consistent custom perks. And because there was going to be an end event that was going to be like, oh shit, they're finally going to do something better than Dante and redeem themselves. And then they just did none of that at all. Like, they just spammed the same stuff endlessly and let it just do its, you know. Yeah. Is Twitch a lot more active? Well, right now on Twitch, there are... Well, let's look at here, right? So on here, there's been 270 people roughly. There's 7 people there. On Twitch, there is 48 people. There's a reason why, like, I have this on. It goes off the actual community, like the list of people that are here, rather than, and gets rid of bots and stuff like that, rather than this number getting rid of people for not speaking. It's weird. It's a problem they have. But there's, yeah, 48 people there. So there's a lot more. This is where I normally go. Like, over here, I'm at like 18.7K. I stream here regularly. You guys see me here, but I only stream Skyblock here. That's it. Over here, I stream everything else. Everything. So I would love to have you guys over there. Actually, point main if you guys want to see that pop up, or multi, or Twitch, or anything like that, or the description, any of those. Yeah, the 80% skill boost is just, it's too much. Like, it's good, and then it's like, maybe this is a bit much. And then it's like, holy shit, this is far too much. And then, all right, everything's maxed in, like, you know, a month. Not even. It could be a very bad thing. So, why Pupper's sad? Well, so the puppy gets excited. So, I would say, well, what was it like, Bernese puppies are like, you know, potty training wise, they're kind of bad for like the first, year and a half, 3 years. Yeah, they're like a puppy brain for like 3 years, which means if they get excited, they kind of like, they also don't have the ability to just kind of like hold in that excitement a lot. They're worse for that. So they'll just kind of like piss a little bit when they get excited. We're pretty sure she came in here and it's fine. It's not that big a deal. We'll clean. We have the thing to, we'll shampoo the fucking, or not shampoo, but you get what I'm saying. But yeah, so I think she got excited when she came in here. Steph and her mom went out to do stuff, and then she was, I let her into the bedroom, right? Because it's where I'm streaming. Just so she can, like, you know, come in here and hang out. She's not alone out there, right? But she got excited, and I think she pissed on the bed while she was sitting down out of excitement, trying to hold in her excitement. it doesn't happen a shit ton, but when it does, it's very unfortunate. But it's the first time she's done that in a long time. Because she normally doesn't jump onto the bed like that, you know? Unless she's been outside and she just came back inside and she just runs over to the bed and starts going crazy. Cat dog. Oh, puppy. She is Bernese and a black lab. So Bernese Mountain Dog and a black lab mix. She is adorable. So freaking cute. 936 Slayer XP and a double. Wait, so it's 936? I thought it was like a 980 something. Someone else said, but crying all the time. Damn. Bird. So 936 XP per Slayer. How many tier 4 Blaze bosses would I have to kill to get from where I'm at? At exactly 102,816. Because I don't know if it's 936, 980 something, because I heard two different numbers today, but oh my god, I'm holding a shovel. My cat took a big ass shit today at my, oh my god. That sucks, dude. 80% more combat XP is so OP for spawning bosses. That's true as well, yeah. Fast spawns, faster kills with the better stats and all that, but then also better magic find, and then double the RNG meter progress, double the chance to get anything because it's in the RNG meter in the first place. And then almost like, you know, roughly 50% more, you know, actual Slayer XP. Because wasn't it? Wait, no. How much more? It's almost, no, it's, yeah, 80%, right? It's 80% more Slayer XP instead of when it originally was. Like, that's fucking just, it's wild. We got the training wheels going ballistic. We got NOS on the friggin' training wheels, dude. The tricycle has NOS attached to it, and that's what everyone's getting when they get in here. 328 mil. Jesus. That was a terrible transition right there. I don't know what they thought they were doing with that. Oh my god. I gotta know. Wait, what? What? Okay, we're at 202 million. We did it. Okay, 1 second. Let me go take a piss. I'll be right back, and then we can talk about what we're doing next year. All right? I'm getting shocked by everything. That's freaking me out. I've been shocked 4 times since I took my headset off, and I haven't moved my feet more than 4 inches. I'm done. 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right. Why can I break sunflowers with a weapon? Just messed my whole row because of that. On the top wall. Yeah, it's odd. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that real quick. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go here. We're gonna check this for a second. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. Fill that order. Cane. Let's do that. Recipe cane. Can't do that. Oh my god, I forgot how long that'll be. Wild. Just never had to clean a dish, baby. They just roll one up. Okay, let's quickly just do this so I can claim this little bit of fellas here. And back through one more time. Never mind, only the one more time. The other ones are going to stay empty. All right. He's got to do his laundry. Okay. I think that with, like, you know... Well, not this, obviously, but right here. We have just shy of 800 million more to go on the Crown of Avarice. I think that it's still going to take multiple months to max it. But I'm definitely glad I got it. The amount of magic find you get is pretty goddamn nice. I don't know where else I want to use that at all. I have no idea, but I'm excited to try it. All servers planning to migrate to 1.21 and plan to recreate every island. Only wish the hub gets destroyed with the end of Aura somehow. Well, they're not even doing any event at all. Like, they're not doing anything at all. It's kind of nuts. There's zero end event at all. Not a single thing. They are eventually doing a rework of the hub this year, but that's it. Yeah, sometime this year they're planning on revamping the hub, but that's, you know, who knows when. Dude, I was just through this one looking at it. Oh my god. Could have been bad. So long. Yo, what's up, user? How you doing? VX user mans. What's good? Good shit, baby. Good shit. Okay, let's put these guys on. I'll just put a wood singularity on there. That would have been a waste. Anyway. Okay, let's get out this guy. Let's get out that, because I don't know what else to use it for. There we go. And you, I can't do that either. Okay. Now, this is still not going, and it's going to take probably a good while. Hello.
Hi there.
Which one are you feeling?
I only got 7 days.
Sucks to suck, Strand. We're doing 7 days. Let's get it.
I only bought 7 days.
All right, I'm going to say this for the YouTube side. Fellas, if you guys want to continue to watch and listen in and vibe and hang out and have a good time, for the few people that are there at a time, I appreciate you guys very much. Please join on over to the Twitch side, the Kick side, if you feel like doing so. We're going to be doing some gaming right now, so please come on over. I would keep this, you know, open for, you know, all that stuff too, but obviously you guys are here for Skyblock. Thumbnail, title, everything, it's different. So I end the YouTube side because all it'll end up being is, this isn't Skyblock. Why is it not Skyblock? And if I change the thumbnail, the whole thumbnail changes for the entire VOD. If I change the title changes for the whole thing. The only other thing is to, like, end it and go somewhere else. So it kind of, just for that reason, you know, if I just put a thumbnail like variety stream, no one would click on it, like, at all. So yeah, if you guys want to continue to watch, we're going to be over there. But it's a nice, like, solid, how long today? No, that's almost 4.5 hours. Pretty good. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Not bad. But, yeah, this right here, come on over. pinned message as well. Love to have you guys over there. Hit the like button, sub if you guys haven't. Appreciate you, brother. I'll see you guys over there. All right, I'll see you guys. Gentle has to listen to all this right in his ear.